Dead body looting, mutant shooting, Venus youth and rootin', tootin', Luger toting, Ruger loading, bullet throwing, way too long, grenade holding, triangle in my mango, your weapon to rap, flash color coded clips in an RPG hat, baby blue ammo, turn red when it claps, shoot your face in the back, give a cadaver a slap, where the level boss at, I wanna click, clap, chip, click, clap that, see him shoot him, skin him, where I'm out, I'm on the wall, for completely armor plated, I'ma shoot it in the mall, and like a black hole, a vulture fly, you violently challenge, your things don't cock, your things get shot, your party stop, when I roll up Team Wolfing on the ambulance top, this ain't no game, ain't never been no show, and I'll gladly gun down the oldest lady you know, I don't need no brands, I don't need no phone, just a bag of seven head and my nuclear throne. Me no believe in trends, me no believe in ganumba, all me be believing is a nuclear throne. I don't need no bread, I don't need no home, just everybody dead and my nuclear throne. Me kill you in a nowhere, me kill you all alone, me kill you in the face for my nuclear throne. I don't need no brands, I don't need no phone, just a bag of seven head and my nuclear throne. Me no believe in trends, me no believe in ganumba, all me be believing is a nuclear throne. I don't need no bread, I don't need no home, just everybody dead and my nuclear throne. Me kill you in a nowhere, me kill you all alone, me kill you in the face for my nuclear throne. Rebel don't wanna you, me gun down your mama, we beat for fun till a llama, dog donkey zebra piranha, me ride giraffe up on top and go jahada matata, who oughta beside the guy who got the whole speed of fish off a gangana. Shoot you in the morning, get your blood on the eggs, shoot you in the hand, head, face, chest, neck, legs, and Chris my hands are gonna got him hide on a tree. Jump at mini gun and down your fat family, gonna spell a good time to me, send you a G, or N-O-N-S-T-O-P, you don't wanna be. The Rudy a shooty better than who do the movie, to me a gun and a cookie hot like the Huxtable Rudy. I don't need no brands, I don't need no phone, just a bag of seven head and my nuclear throne. Me no believe in trends, me no believe in ganumba, all me be believing is a nuclear throne. I don't need no bread, I don't need no home, just everybody dead and my nuclear throne. Me kill you in a nowhere, me kill you all alone, me kill you in the face for my nuclear throne. I don't need no brands, I don't need no phone, just a bag of seven head and my nuclear throne. Me no believe in trends, me no believe in ganumba, all me be believing is a nuclear throne. I don't need no bread, I don't need no home, just everybody dead and my nuclear throne. Me kill you in a nowhere, me kill you all alone, me kill you in the face for my nuclear throne. Guess who's back?
Pop 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 pop. Hello, chat. Hey, chat, did you know that it is currently freaking Thursday? Did you know it's the Lord's Day Thursday? Did you know I also made a typo in the song name? I made the H in throne capital by accident. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might play some Nuclear Throne. We'll see. I came to a realization. I was gonna try a couple of different games, but then I was like, I do need to continue playing Danganronpa because there's a demo. They're actually doing a demo. Anyway, they're doing a Danganronpa 2x2 demo on February 1st at the Tokyo Game Show, and I think they might be releasing the demo publicly. And I don't want to get spoiled on what's new. I don't want to get spoiled. So I need to try to get through, if not complete the game by February 1st. That's Sunday. So I'm gonna play today, and then maybe tomorrow, and then maybe Saturday. But I'm gonna have some variety in there too. I want to try out Nuclear Throne if I have time to get to it. Nuclear Throne had a big V100 update, and that's awesome. And I want to get around to it eventually because I like Nuclear Throne. But I also want to check out this pretty short game called Museum Twisted Gallery. Yeah, Twisted Gallery. Because it's like a funny little wacko museum. And I know of a singular Easter egg in it in which the ooh-ee-ah-ee cat shows up, and that makes me happy. But that's all I know about the game. So I also know it is very unoptimized and might run really poorly. So if it does, I'll just give up on it and go straight to Danganronpa.
But we'll see, chat. I don't really know.
I don't really know. Let's do Wordle. Wait, I already did today's Wordle, never mind. I don't remember what today's Wordle is. Let's see if I can get it by just starting with my regular word and... Chat. Tomodachi Life, as chat has already mentioned. Tomodachi Life. Wow, I don't remember what... I'm just gonna pull it up on my phone and see what I did for my answers. I got it in 4. Admire puzzle. I think I will, Wordle. Interesting. My second word I did was plush. Like the song Plush by Stone Temple Pilots. Ba 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 ba. And then I did clank. And then I did flaky, which is the word. Sorry, chat. Wordle spoilers if for some reason you haven't done it by this point. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But let's go over to this screen. And also let me turn off the timer on this screen because I just realized I never turned off the timer on this screen. There we go. Chat, Graves won the vote in Deadlock. Graves got added to Deadlock and she's super cool. And I haven't gotten to play her yet because everybody's queuing with high priority, but she's super cool. I like Graves. There's so 2 of the new characters they added are Rim, who's a sleepy little owl and is the smallest little baby character in the game. And there's Graves, who's the new, like, very Wednesday Addams, you know, whatever, man, kind of character. And they added a voice line for the 2 of them that I really like. Let me see if I can find it. Right here.
Little.
So the one that's like
A little.
a little. That's Rim, the little sleepy time baby.
Well, stick with me. I'll take care of you.
Do dead people dream?
I love them.
I think so.
They're so
Why
good.
can't I talk to them?
You gotta listen.
But if I'm listening, I can't ask them questions.
I can ask no questions. I love Rim. I love Rim. They're so good. Hi, Viri. Hado Ibdinyan. But they're just really good. Rim is so baby. It's just a very good character. I enjoy. Anyway, chat, Tomodachi Life. I will say, let's go, woke is back, baby. But the thing that really strikes me about the Tomodachi Life Direct that I really like is the way they did non-binary is just listing it as male, female, non-binary. Like, I fully expected Nintendo to do it where it's select the gender, male, female, neither, right? I didn't think they were going to actually acknowledge it, which I think is awesome. I actually like that they're directly acknowledging it. I hope they continue this kind of stuff in other customizations. Like, I wasn't surprised that non-binary / no gender was an option, considering what you can make in Tomodachi, and I knew they'd probably do the Miitopia makeup system. Like, of course, there's hamburgers. Hamburger is one of the most famous Miis in Tomodachi Life. People making a hamburger, a Mii. I'm not that surprised they added a non-binary option. What I am surprised about is the fact that they directly made an option called non-binary so people who identify as non-binary can do that. That's cool. And also that it's a check, it's like a multiple choice click, like multiple boxes for like dating options and stuff. Like it's good. It's good. It's cool. It's cool to see this from Nintendo. I don't know. Makes me happy. Chat, Chat, have you been doing your Nutella tricks? Have you been studying your Nutella tricks? I don't know if you saw, but Twitter is currently obsessed with Nutella tricks. Because there's some video where somebody uses like a hand blender to like mix up Nutella in the jar, and they're like, check out this Nutella trick they didn't teach you in school. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Guys, I failed Nutella class. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, right? So, Nutella tricks. I don't know if you've kept up with the Twitter memes, but Nutella tricks. Anyway, I'm about to launch Twisted Gallery. If this game runs like dog shit, just ping me with TTS or post alerta in chat if the frame rate is like really dog shit, or, you know. Please run normally. Especially in these times. Yeah, absolutely. It's good. It's necessary. Makes me happy. And it makes me happy. Anyway, I've been learning Nutella tricks. Chat, it actually, for most of you, if not all of you know, I wasn't I didn't stream for the past couple days, but was that yesterday or 2 days ago? I was on stream. I was on Milana's stream. And we played Lethal Company. And we had the mod where I could be in VR while everyone else was on just PC. And why is the game not launching? That's weird. Yeah. Okay, Control-Shift-Escape. I am opening Task Manager. Okay. Unreal game, not responding. Awesome, I will close the game. That's so cool. That's actually awesome. Twisted Gallery, please run this time. I'm scared it's going to not work. Also, hi Jason, hello. Please, this is loading. Okay, we're on the title screen. I'm almost certainly dropping frames. Does it look like I'm dropping for? Oh, BS. Oh no. Oh God. Oh dear Lord. Oh, good gracious. Oh. That looks like it's running choppy, chat. Is it running choppy? Good Lord. OBS is like fighting to not crash. Oh, this game is running like dog shit. Oh, fuck this. Oh, God. Quit. Yeah, that's fucking abysmal. That's such a shame. I really wanted to try this game, man. Fucking, I can't even bother bringing it up to capture it because it borderline crashes OBS just trying to run it. I'm gonna give it one more shot and hopefully I can just, in the settings, like, turn it off. Like, all the shit that's making it run like dog shit. Okay, please. Options, graphics, display. It's locked 60. Low. It's on minimal graphics. Is it still running like dog shit? Like, did the stuff on OBS? Yeah, OBS is trying to, oh my God. Why are people so dog shit at optimizing their games? God damn, I really want to play this game. But I noticed when I launched it earlier that my fans were on max, even though it was the only thing open. God damn. Well, fuck that. I guess we just do more Danganronpa. It's not exactly a bad thing, but god fucking damn. This game is unrunnable, at least on a 2080 and with like good CPU. 2080 Super for the record. Whatever, that's such a shame. Totally unplayable game. Awesome. That's so cool. Let me see if I reopen this. Yeah, OBS is working, but it's that's frustrating. Whatever. Bummer. Dead game. I will have to play it off stream, or not even. I'll just fucking refund it because it's barely runnable. What is it? Because it's not even like an asset flip. Like, it's like a game that somebody spent a little bit of effort on. Why does it run so fucking poorly? God damn. Shit like that, it pisses me off. Grr, I'm so angry. Anyway, back to Danganronpa. Chat, I got 1 million cubes to render at 90 FPS in Python just now. That's sick. I'm mad. Anyway, Danganronpa. Here comes the extremely loud intro that for some reason doesn't scale with the stuff properly. I still don't know why. Why? Danganronpa. Despair! It is a jammer. shuts down. Do 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 do. I am really hoping Kazuichi is the one who killed Nekomaru, and that it is not Gundam. There's that little clip in the intro where Gundam clasps his hands together, and it looks like the kind of animation they do for executions, and it makes me scared. It makes me really scared. I don't want Gundam to die. That's bestie. I can't hear you. That's what I'm saying. Also, hi Dawn. I hope you've been enjoying the patch notes, the new update for Splatoon. Chat, I tried Ninjom the other day after stream. My Ninjom came in the mail, and it's like eating a melted gummy worm. It's so weird. I don't dislike it at all. The flavor is actually pretty good. It tastes like nondescript berry gummies. Like when something is berry flavored, but it's not necessarily blueberry or strawberry or anything. It's just berry. Like that's what it kind of tastes like, but it's got a little bit of like the weird like sting that like mint like toothpaste has that I don't like. I don't know, it's texturally weird, but and again, it's so thick that it feels like eating like a melted gummy worm. But it's pretty good. Really what I've learned is I should try mixing it with something like hot. Yeah, I know it has honey, which is like, it's thicker than honey. Like it's got some crazy, it's weird. But what I think I gotta do is I gotta put it in like hot water or something. When will they nerf Monokuma and buff Byakuya? That's the first game. He was at his peak. He was OD, bro. He was OD. But yeah, I think I'll try doing like a warm hot water Ninjom or something next time I try it, which will be probably this weekend, because I'm gonna be playing a lot of Danganronpa all in a row in order to get through these chapters. Dude, High Guard came out. Oh my god, so much stuff happened since the last time. I was on Milana's stream for Lethal Company. That was a blast. Dispatch is releasing on Switch, but it's forced to have all the censorship on, and people are like throwing a fit about it. I think that's really funny. I don't know. Shit, there's a bunch of stuff to talk about, but since we're going straight in, I was gonna talk about all of it while playing Twisted Gallery since it's a pretty chill game. And then I was gonna go into this after I talked about all that, but whatever. Fucking, I guess we're going straight in because fucking Twisted Gallery didn't want to run. Fuck you. Anyway, let's go back over what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in the Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to the Grape House. That was before, I forgot I'm playing as Nagito, holy shit. That was before 7 a.m. Since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone to call the Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. I can't wait to play the new Tomodachi Life and have Monokuma and Nagito and Gundam on my island with Dan Henschel, Peter Griffin, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, SpongeBob SquarePants, I don't know, one of the guys from Lethal Company. Shit, I don't even know what other characters. I mean, I really don't. Mark Zuckerberg, yeah, of course, nice job, team. We'll see what happens. Yeah, there's a lot of like hentai games on the Nintendo eShop. It's weird. It's strange that they're censoring this dispatch for the official release, but not like porn games on the eShop. That is very weird. I saw Viri say that and I was like, yeah, that is, you know, that is weird. I don't know. I think it's probably from the developers, because the age rating, they probably think it'll sell better if they can get the age rating down on a platform like Switch. I hope they allow you to make another island, another profile. They probably will. Yeah, Jabberwock Island. It's objectively, I have to do a Jabberwock, right? But now that but then how is Nekomaru able to go to the Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot, if I knew that, it wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to the Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously?
It
was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to the Grape Tower?
Hey.
What was this, when was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What, you don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did the clock even ring in the first place? Yeah, the clock doesn't ring. That would have been the telephone.
Hey!
I didn't notice that either. Seriously? That thing was super loud. Oh no, you're making it sound like it's not him. Kazuichi, no, Kazuichi is not. They rarely make it so that a character involved in the investigation actually doesn't know anything. Please, Kazuichi, please let him be the murderer. That's super weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength with trash like me. It looks like this is leading to an interesting development. It's either Gundam or Fuyuhiko then. It couldn't have been one of the girls or they wouldn't have been able to break the button. Unless some wacky shenanigans are afoot. Looks like things are getting interesting. Hey, you said you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise. Yeah. Could you explain that in more detail? I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep. So I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to check the clock in the lounge. That's when it turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey.
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I
was wondering that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge and stared off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. It does have a alarm on the clock. They haven't gone off before, have they? Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were in the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? What? Was I right? Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong! Oh, he's an emotional little baby boy. That's my baby boy. That's my baby boy. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekko or something, but that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Asshole?
The night is my domain.
You must have been in a deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling noise. I see you must have, you must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. For you to avoid getting snatched away to the world of the dead. I knew you had the devil's luck. Well, my luck is only good quality. Uh-huh. Clock. It's the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30. That probably means something. Yeah, he said it went off at 5. That means the alarm's off by 30 minutes. Who the heck did that? Just as I thought, this telephone is connected to Grape House. It means a communication, if it was prepared. If a means of communication was prepared, it's as if something like this was expected to happen. I'm probably overthinking things. No! Hope's Peak Academy's founder, Izuru Kamakura. I wonder why the school would immortalize such an important person in a portrait. Or I do understand, but why would they put it in a place like this? Because it's funny. What, do I have to talk to Soda again? Hey Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me about stuff like the rumbling noise and the ringing clock? What was all that about? The inner machinations. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. It's true, it's true. Thank you, Solanum, it's much appreciated. Imagine Disney's Haunted Mansion, but the walls are strawberries. Ooh, ah, the Sugoi Mansion. Seriously? You didn't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard a huge sound. Ring? What the hell? That sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall towards the lounge.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? Gundam. Why are his arms are so tiny in this frame?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
And it's set to 5.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
I thought the alarm was gonna go off at 5:30, huh?
It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
They're so mad. They're so incompetent. That's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish? Huh? You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I didn't rush over here. I was in the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Bakayero. Coincidence?
Huh?
What? You doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m. No, it's 5.
Aw, man.
You must... Maybe he is the killer, because he knows it's 5:30 even though the clock said 5. And thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up so early for no reason.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building's gonna collapse, right? Maybe they hit the snooze button on Nekomaru. Huh. Why is his blood on the top of the pillar? There's so many questions I have. But it's like, obviously the string was to make him trip, which would make him fall, which would make the pillar crush his head. So they must have yanked a cord from somewhere else to make it fall. Maybe they wired it up to the door button being pressed. But then who set up the booby trap, right? Technically that makes them the killer, which would, I don't know. Huh. It would be interesting if they turned off, they put Nekomaru in sleep mode holding a giant pillar with a tie on his leg, and they closed one of the doors so it can only be opened from one side. And that guarantees that whoever presses that button sets off the mechanism to kill Nekomaru. And that opens up the debate of who's actually the murderer. The one who set up the trap, or the one who presses the button which kills Nekomaru. And because I can see them taking the angle of oh god, now we have to share the island with this guy who just got away with kill. But then the Blackened, it doesn't make any sense for the Blackened to do that because then they wouldn't get off the island. They would kill him without getting off the island. I don't know. Tough. Huh. Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. Oh, the Shaggy and Scooby Dude. The button that kills someone. I wish I had a button that kills someone. Just hypothetically, chat. Just hypothetically. And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyahiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also.
And not just that, we also felt really weak. So we decided to go back to our rooms for a little while. I see. So what you just now said was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course. Shut up! Nagito! Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why,
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That for now line is making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you first heard, and the rumbling noise that came after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Well, the clock was wrong. It went off at 5, and Kazuichi said it was 5:30, so Kazuichi's immediately suspicious. How did he know it was actually 5:30? If the clock, no, it wasn't. The clock was set to 5:30. Never mind. The minute hand was pointed at 6. I forgot how clocks work for a second. Damn it. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. No, I didn't. If it just puts the events in chronological order, Fuyahiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to the lounge, where Fuyahiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last breath. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we all have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
We heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
I was worried that you were gonna get sidetracked because you misread the clock. Maybe a little bit. I'm a little bit idiot. Can't argue with that. It's too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Well, the only other... I mean, if it's none of the guys, allegedly, then it would have to... God, give me my report card. It would have to be Sonya, Chiaki, or Akane. Akane wouldn't kill Nekomaru unless they were training and she killed him by accident by finally winning against Nekomaru in a fight. But she, like, actually, she wept and wouldn't leave his side. Maybe it is Akane. That would be very sad. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before, so what is, before the rumble? What is that supposed to mean? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I think we should repair the elevator soon. Oh, you're still here? Fuck you, idiot, I hate you. Gah! Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran downstairs complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? Now there's something I want you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
Gah? The clocks on the first floor lounges of the Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance it might not be with you.
7.
6, 7? It's true. My thought is that Nagito was exploring upstairs here. What's on the 3rd floor of this building? The museum is on the other one. The 3rd floor of the Strawberry House is the garden, right? Yeah. I can't think of anything he would be doing here. Gundam is my precious boy. Fuyuhiko is my precious boy. I mean, I really hope it's Kazuichi. And if it's not Kazuichi, it would have to be Akane. Because it's not Sonia, and it's not Chiaki. I mean, maybe it's Sonia, but that'd be so random until more stuff is revealed. She was acting kinda crazy when we saw her because she's so hungry. By the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance we might not all be with you at all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for him. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. Can't let them face that danger and be a pariah. Okay, do I go to the final death door? The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case. Uh-huh. What does Nagito keep in his room? What's the Nagito room looking like? He did not do anything. He's so boring. He's so goddamn boring. I think the decent room on this hall also has a Monokuma in it. Ah, Nekomaru. I mean, I kinda knew Nekomaru was gonna die because all of the death flags were there for a really long, really long time. Like, it was kind of extremely obvious, but I'm still sad. I'm still sad. It must have been on Grape Hall that the Monokuma, yeah. Great Paul. Grape Hall? You'll get it, you'll get it. The Grape Hall. Sugoi, so grape. So freaking grape. Did I already get the thing up here? Yes, I did. I can't think of any evidence that would be up on the 3rd floor. Oh my god, the British way? My. Gray the British way? Oh man, I thought those strawberries on the ground were like footprints or something. Dang it. Gay Paul, yeah, that's gonna be the first villager on my Tomodachi Life island. He's not gonna be gay, but that's just his name. Still makes Gay Paul the old-fashioned way. First I should investigate the elevator, yep. My brain did not process that. If I press this button, the door should open and I can ride it, but nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken, which means the elevator's over on the grape side, right? The fact that it doesn't even open. The killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you can see the silver cover under the button. It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any other tools? Nah, there shouldn't be. I really don't know if they forced it open with a tool. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see the control panel on the grape side that's broken. Yeah. Which would mean it would have to be Sonia or Akane because it was broken on that side. I think. If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there. I really want it to be Kazuichi, man. I really want it to be Kazuichi. Plus, the elevator's stuck on the grape side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used it went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. No, maybe not. Well, if it was chained from the grape side. Yeah, I guess it would. Unless they hide? I don't know. I've already game theoried myself out. I need to collect more evidence.
Hey!
Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Huh? Nagito! Fucking stop! Guys, I don't know. I am awfully suspicious. Anyway, here's a tool that would be exactly what you need to use. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro.
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived on the 4th island. If we're gonna explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
I don't think it does. It started getting cramps too. Yo, cramp moment. Heat relaxes muscles. In theory, a common thing is to do 15 minutes ice, 15 minutes heat, which kind of just helps break down lactic acid in the muscles and alternates it between stressing and relaxing, which generally people say, like, if, you know, medication and all this other stuff is gonna help a lot, and DME and whatever, but like, if you just have like ice and a heat pad, those two are the true, like that's base, that's going to help you at a base level. At least as far as I've seen in people, I've seen a lot of injured people chat. A guy like you's been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, though. Oh, yeah. But in exchange, I want you to do something. Huh? What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride that elevator and see how the compass reacts. Yeah, so my theory was, yeah, the compass, it's not, yeah, no, I'm so right. It's not, the buildings aren't connected. They just want you to seem that way. The whole thing is that there's 2 grape chamber tower and strawberry chamber tower. It's the entire building that rotates, not the elevator, or the elevator just rotate. It's hard to say. Maybe I don't know. I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. Maybe there is an exit. They're both exits and the buildings aren't connected. And the elevator just rotates. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't quite understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. Nagito, why didn't you just do that when you were in the elevator before, since you already had this tool? Huh? I don't really get it, but as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, then I'll leave the rest to you. It's really looking like Kazuichi didn't do it, and that makes me super sad. I think there's also many cute heating cushion things on Etsy. Does the cuteness make it heal you better? Is it kawaii? Does the kawaii-ness make it heal you better? The answer is yes, chat. The answer is yes. Anyway, I'll leave the rest to you. The elevator. Gundam, what's up?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I can think of only one reason why the killer barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene. Yeah, wait a second. There's definitely 2 Strawberry Hall doors, because why would you destroy the button on one side and chain it from the other? That doesn't make sense. I mean, it does because it's extra secure, but like, it doesn't really make sense. Because you could just fix the chain and still go there. Like that, you don't need to break it from both ends. I guess, maybe. But I make it do better because it inflates my ego. It's so funny if it's a cute little heating pad. Like a quilted little like pillow-shaped heating pad. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. I don't think it's Gundam either. I can't imagine it being Fuyuhiko, which means it's either Sonya or Akane. I'm now starting to think that maybe Akane genuinely won in a fight against Nekomaru and is trying to cover it up because she can't go back in time to unkill him So she's like, well, if I'm the Blackened, I might as well at least try to escape for Nekomaru's sake. But then that's so unlike Akane. But then that means it's Sonia, and I can't fucking imagine it being Sonia. But then again, she was super crazy in the morning when she woke up and she thought that we were like steamed hams and was like, I'm going to eat you. You look like a delicious burger. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button's broken, there's no way it'll open. As I recalled, this, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go through the trouble of barring the doors from both sides. Exactly, because they didn't! Something about that seems suspicious, like Among Us.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they intend to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. Yeah, I know, you just said that. But that was probably it. It's true. I missed streams. Is the creepy hamster chef dead yet? Oh yeah, he was the first victim. Also, hypo. Yeah, Teru Teru was the first, well, not the first victim. He was the first murderer to be executed, but he deserved it. Cause, you know, he's Teru Teru. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be there, but it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Okay, fine, I'll go there. The final dead room. That goes to the octagon with the ultimate weapon. No doubt they've been there. No matter where I search, there's no weapons anywhere in this building. I mean, technically it could be Chiaki, which would be crazy and fucked up. Because Chiaki, if it's the final dead room is like a game, of course she'd win because she's the ultimate gamer. But like, I can't imagine Chiaki of all people. She's the Kyoko of this game. She's awesome. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it here. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. G. 6, 7, 6, 7! I see this is the final dead room. Holy fucking shit. Was that 6, 7? Hold on, that was 6, 7. I see. Feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The doors did. No, you have ultimate luck though. You're just gonna luck your way through it. The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not, I would have turned back. What? I see. The door's designed to automatically lock. It's not, I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Are you missing the word like? It's not like I would have turned back. I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. Chat, did you see there's a trend going on? Asking people where they would sit on an airplane, given a certain set of characters. And somebody, I got this on my timeline. So I got this one, which I find hilarious. Everybody is avoiding Nagito. And you know, it doesn't spoil anything, right? I mean, like, Peko and Fuyuhiko are together, that makes sense. Byakuya is taking up 2 seats, that's hilarious. Hajime's there. You got Kazuichi and Gundam, both next to Sonia, that's hilarious, because she actually likes Gundam and Kazuichi's just being weird. You got the girls on the left. You got, kind of leftovers, honestly. Akane, Chiaki, and Ibuki on the left. You know, it kind of makes sense. They don't have any implicit connection, but you know, you get Teru Teru and Nekomaru because they made a gay joke. Also, he takes up 2 seats. But then, somebody posted this as a reply. Download as PNG. Somebody posted this picture as a reply to the first one. As soon as OBS wants to fucking show it, there we go. It's the same thing, but Monami is sitting there. Don't worry, I'll sit next to you. It fucking kills me. It's so good. Thank you for the 6-7 clip. That's good, that's good. God, I love it. She's such a good teacher. Say siete? Yeah, it's true, it's true. Oh God, it just fucking... Nakamaru, why is everybody leaving you all alone? Don't worry, love. Also, the caption on that post was love. It just kills me, man. Kills me like, you know, Danganronpa, kill. God. Wow, whoop, whoop. Wow, whoop, whoop. Oh my God, this song's so good, dude. I don't usually get to hear it this long. Wow, wow, wow. And I thought the door had finally opened. Now it's locked again. Wait, you're telling me if... A sect? What? I mean, ase is I knew. I knew a sheet. I knew a sheet. Sheet? I don't, what? Oh, there you go. A sect. 6-7. It's Irish. Nard. So wait, couldn't you just leave the door propped open and you'd have no fear? Also, why are we in 999 all of a sudden? I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito! Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same as you, why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement. I thought something happened in this room. And you get locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. Asshole! Why is even the guy who thinks he's the biggest piece of shit in the world an asshole to Monami? What is this? I'm truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Fucking waste of space. I hate you. Fuck. Yeah, she sat with you. How dare you? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is gonna start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone else's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong! Nagito is not trash at all! There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live! Billions must live? She's actually anti-Chud? I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy! Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape, what the fuck? This is new?
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape. They're even calling it an escape game. This is literally 999. What the fuck is this? This is literally just a tribute to 999 with the red numbers scrawled on the walls and calling it an escape game, and this is literally 999.
Way out.
This is literally fucking, what the hell? That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. What is their problem? I can't press tab. 6-7. Television looks broken. 6-7. Pliers, huh? That might be useful. I should grab it. Huh! That scared me. Hello, dumb moths. Hi. Hey guys, check it out. Check out what's on screen right now. No! Hello, dumb moths. Hello, partner dumb moths. Yeah, I saw that. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming by. I was gonna play a game called Twisted Gallery before I played Danganronpa today, but it didn't. It runs really bad. Why would you do? I didn't do this. I didn't make this game. I'm not to blame. I'm not here. Watch the news, guys. This fucked up crazy building. This is what it's like when you watch the news. This is what watching the news will do to you in a society. I'm the Joker, baby. Also, I like having this little diaper baby in the corner. I don't know anything about purple. Purple badges? It's so true. Purple badges, who needs them? But I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for the raid. It's always appreciated. I'm playing Danganronpa 2. I'm in chapter 4. It's quite funny. Ah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it.
It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on?
Oh my god, it's Chihiro from the first game. This is a nice apartment. This goes for quite a lot in New York. Not for long. Post the picture of Mamdani in the jacket that everybody's been posting lately, because let's be real, that jacket is cool. Regardless about how you feel on the man, Zoran Mamdani has a cool jacket. And there's nothing anybody in the world appreciates more than a cool jacket. Does it come with the sick-ass desk? I have a nice desk. I like this one. This desk, it is nice to have the furniture pre-furnished. Also, what the hell is this? Schmlorks. Okay, so obviously the first letter of... The letters are gonna line up to the numbers. Where's 2? Where is 2? It's probably on the TV. Is it on the back of Monokuma? There's something under the bed. Can't be reached. I need a pole to get it. The television looks broken. What if I use pliers? Markiplier. Chat, are people planning on going to watch the Markiplier Iron Lung movie? Like, I don't, like, not to be like, guys, it's the YouTuber movie, but like, it seems like not bad at all. It's locked, it won't open. Dang. I mean, I haven't, like, the trailers look fine. It still has a little bit of, like, oddness to the practical effects. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. I think I'm gonna wait to see how people react first. There's something written on the wall.
It's the number 7.
These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I can combine them with something else. Why would 6 have a line? Oh, so I know it's not 9. Something written in blood. Oh, no, that means it is a 9. This is a 9. Which means where's the 6? Obviously, watch the news tells me to turn on the TV. Or it's north, east, west, south, like the compass. YouTuber, please make thing mainstream media will be well, I don't know if you remember 97. I don't know if you remember Mystery Guitar Man, the YouTuber from back in the day. He makes like movies and like documentaries now. Mystery Guitar Man was one of the first guys to like really make good use of like annotations and hidden annotations. That guy was great. But he does like actual movies and stuff. That guy's fantastic. I think probably that guy is why I have like a love of like wacky, goofy instruments.
Wah, wah, wah! I might get cursed just by looking at it.
Ha! It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one.
A secret code?
Yeah, it's a common riddle. Watch the news. North, east, southwest, or west, south. But, I mean... Oh, which means the password is the numbers. But I don't know what direction is north because I just gave Kazuichi my thing.
You want me to punish you guys?
It looks like the plushie talks when you squeeze its tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
I mean, Damon Albarn of Gorillaz introduced me to the melodica because he uses it in a lot of his music. Chat, do you want to know literally the video that got me to buy a melodica? It was the fucking "Welcome to Jurassic Park," and then it's the that's a melodica in that video. The shitty melodica cover of Jurassic Park. Literally, that video is why I was like, I should get that. I knew what it was, but literally that's where I was like, okay, I've seen enough. I should buy one. Life-size Monokuma, now for the special price of only $10,000.
An advertisement?
Hashtag sponsored. 1, 2, 3. What? The order that the lights light up. This must be an unlocking device.
No problem.
I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 combinations, it'll open eventually.
You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Gah! That was a good voice. I've never heard Monami make that noise. Gah! Looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not that. What's this red light atop the device? I mean, it makes me think 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3, 4, 1, 2 is the order. Maybe. 3 over here. It's a 3. Watch the news. Well, obviously north, east, west, south, but huh. There's the bed. I can't reach under the bed unless I have something like a long stick. There's a code here. 4-digit code.
Alrighty.
Time to try 999. I'll leave the mindless work to you, Monami.
I'll decline as well.
The password to open this, I have a feeling that the hint is close by. I mean, it could be news, but how would I represent that? You can't make a W. Watch the news. Makes me think it would be on the TV, but the TV's off. I mean, there's 3. Is it just 3, 9, 7, 4? Or some combination of them? No.
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself.
North, east, west, south, but I have no compass. I have no way of knowing what direction is what. Oh, never mind. This is I thought this was the exit. It's a coat hanger. I use the coat hanger to get under the bed. Easy peasy. Yes? Can I use it now? Do I need to use these two together? Ah. Right clicking. There we go. So if I right click here, then I can use it on the bed. I got the key. I use the key on the desk. It's a little unintuitive, but again, this game was made for the PSP, not the computer. Stand in the place where you are. What'd she say? Scissors. If you could use these to cut the iron bars, you're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You fool, you freaking fool. I mean, I could use the scissors on like the bed sheets. Or on the Monokuma doll.
You
Thrill.
Hooah.
enough?
Cut it open, you get batteries. Okay. Put the batteries in the TV? That doesn't make sense, but okay. Is that a battery slot on the here? Maybe I need to use the pliers to open the slot? Maybe I need to use the wire for opening the slot? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 1? I don't know that yet. There's a television. SM. No, it's not south or anything. Well, if it's upside down, that'd be west-south. I don't have anything to put batteries in right now. It must be whatever I can. Okay, north, east, west, south, but I don't have a compass. I need the password for that. Let's see. Is this supposed to mean north? Oh, it's like a bracket. Gotcha, I think. Maybe? Chat, why is there loss on the floor? This is loss right here. It's a 4, but it has a little cross beneath it. Is there a way to make it like this is the north pointing? So 4, if this is north, and that's 4, there is no east. Now that I think about it. What about the ironing board in here? Oh, there's a 5 in here. 4, 5, 7. Oh, that's not a 4, that is the compass. Gotcha. Okay. So 7, 5, 6. No, 7, 5, 9, 3. 7, 5, 9, 3. One, 1, 0, 3, 7. 7, 9, 7, 5, 9, 3. Really? Is it supposed to be a 6? Why did they draw a line over it? Seven, 6, 5, no. West would be west. Yeah, no. 7, 5, 6, 3. Maybe my understanding of the compass is wrong. If this was a compass, north would be where the arrow's pointing, right? You're going to watch the Iron Lung. They're showing Iron Lung in my city. Wowee! 850,000 is still enough to surely have 1 or 2 cinemas. 850,000 what? Like population? That's a large population. They should have a movie theater. Yes. I agree. I mean, I have to assume north. Oh. 3. If this is north, east, 3, 9, 5, 7. 3, 9, 5, 7. There we go. A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Batteries on camera. Inside is a picture of a space poster with the planets. I wonder what it means. Yeah? That's all the new information I got. Huh. Can I use this on here to solve? What's with the red lights on the top? Can I click the red lights? No. And I definitely can't use a USB drive. Can I? Can I just drag the USB onto the locked computer and it'll just unlock? Oh, okay, cool. Need the password next. Maybe the memo that was on the... Oh! Saturn, Mars... Something, something, Saturn. I don't know how that's supposed to help me.
Huh? I thought it's that simple.
Saturn, Mercury. No, or Mars. Oh, sun, moon. Ah. You're counting the sun as a planet? Come on, man. Sun, moon, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. What? I was typing in, oh god, what is this? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that, okay, Sun, Mars. It like auto scrolls over when I do this. Sun, Mars, Venus, Earth, Mercury was the first one. Jupiter, Saturn. There we go. Is this Othello? It's called Go. It is also called Othello.
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that tells me. So when it's all off, it would have to be when it's all on. So the password's a combination of 1, 2, 3s, and 4s. But it never lights up like that. Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
That's binary, dog. That's 4-bit binary or whatever. Okay. The question is if I have to rotate my head left or right, though. You can't transpose this vertically. Dumbasses, who designed this? You can't do this. Literally doesn't work. It does not make sense. Okay, so if only the second one is off. There's no code for that, which means what if only the second one is on? That would be 2. What if only the third one is off? There is no code for that. Maybe you should have made the dots red so I can understand it better, game. So only the second one is off in this. The first is dit da dit dit, which is L in Morse code. Dit da dit dit. I mean, that must be 2 because there's no other option for it to be. Which means the code would be 2, and then the inverse would be only the third lit. But that's not right either. This is insane. Yarrow, my gratitude for those who noted the imprecise language about the sun. Guys, this is kind of like Outer Wilds when you think about it.
Leave it to me.
Remember when in Outer Wilds you got locked in a chamber like this and Monokuma told you, said, solve my puzzles, white boy? How will you able to input it? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number. So if you put in a different number, gotcha. Okay. There must be a 3. But then there's no way to do it the other way. There's no option for doing an inverted 3. Maybe it just loops? It loop. Furthest, fill in the previous. Furthest, fill in, fill in, fill in. Do they really expect you to continuously counting in binary beyond the shown? That sucks.
Leave it to me.
I'd have to write that out on a piece of paper. That sucks. By the way, chat, it's gonna snow again this weekend, and people are kind of freaking out that it's gonna be worse than last time. I'm a little concerned. I'm hoping, I mean, hopefully it's nothing. It doesn't seem like it'll be as bad in my area. But stay safe, gamers. People who have snow already, like Laser, who's been shoveling like crazy. Good lord, I bless that boy's back. Gotta use good form. If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. I do, though. It's just confusing. I don't want to, I mean, obviously, the next one would be da dit for 0 again. But I don't want to fucking count binary, dog. Just explain it to me, Monami. I'm not counting binary. What happened? I'm not good at Othello. Othello's irrelevant. It's counting blinks. Just tell me the number. Just fucking tell me the number. What? Oh, she said it? Try inputting 9875. Huh? Thank you. The first one is not 9. What are you talking about? Dit is not 9 unless you counted it. You'd have to cycle it another entire time. That's ridiculous. I ain't writing that up. 9. I already forgot what she said it was. I mean, I got the answer. It's extremely obvious what you're supposed to do. It's just really fucking tedious. Stop it with the dit. I know Morse code. I can't not reference Morse code for a binary system.
I got it!
Thank you, Monami. Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Yeah, and that's gonna open this slot, which I stick the key into. Yerp.
Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game.
Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening?
What do you mean it won't open?
That is a gun.
Are you serious?
Didn't I just tell you that?
That's not the exit, then the door we entered from isn't open. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Is there a chance that thing we found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like something you have on your mind.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it. Okay. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to participate in the life-threatening game. Is it deadass just Russian roulette?
About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for something. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself.
I see, so that's what you meant. So, I mean, I'm the ultimate lucky student. Like, goddamn, Nagito can just set it on hardest difficulty and spin it, and it won't kill him, because he's lucky. But I'm guessing that whoever solved it before put it on easy mode, which is gonna tell us something? I don't know. What would that tell us? If Nekomaru was the guy who did it, he could have just done it on hard mode, fired the gun on hardest difficulty into his head, and it wouldn't have killed him because he's fucking robot. It means that games were, up until now, just the opening act. This is the real performance. What? The life-threatening roulette? It's probably Russian roulette. I see a gun came out over there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
You can't, it's too dangerous.
Monami, there's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette. How do you not understand the rules of Russian roulette? It is actually the simplest game ever. That is unironically maybe the easiest rules of any game ever.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that point the gun towards you and pull the trigger. You can't do that, there's a 1 in 6 chance you die.
A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6? Is that rule really okay?
Huh?
If there's only 1 in 6 chance, isn't that too easy? Isn't this game for babies? I should play this with babies. So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there's still 5 bullets loaded? If you do that, there's a 1/6 chance of success. That'll definitely make a more thrilling game.
What is your fucking problem?
Let's give it a go. Yeah, you're the ultimate lucky student. It's not gonna go off.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
You're not gonna blow. You're a fucking pussy. You're not gonna blow.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
He's so stupid.
I've only removed one bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
Monokuma comes on the mic. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? The hardest difficulty is a 50-50. What the fuck are you doing?
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an
Zero
ultimate
from
level
999
talent,
comes in
you
and he
know?
just goes like, Persona! It's not much of a talent, but even if I have the ultimate level talent, you know,
I'm
it's...
the ultimate lucky
I'm
student.
lucky.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop.
What is your fucking deal?
Oops, my finger slipped. I fired twice. Ugh! The gun that makes you shit yourself. Nekomaru would have loved this. Ah, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Ha! Looks like we cleared the final dead room.
I'm scared of you, Nagito.
Really? Well, let's go. The octagon's just beyond that door. I'm the Joker, baby. So this is the octagon, huh?
What a distorted room.
Wow.
Congratulations, Nagito. Wow, he's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenge yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first.
Is this the Future Foundation file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Think of it as an extension of that.
Extension?
Hey.
You were giving without permission. Let's see. One more special prize. Here you go.
The crest. Is this Hope Peaks Academies?
That's right. This file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak. Meaning that profiles that you guys don't even remember.
Our time at Hope's Peak, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it. Wait, maybe he... Because I'm pretty sure Hajime is the ultimate lucky student. Because of that earlier cutscene. Which means, is Nagito the ultimate despair or the ultimate hope? And he just got really fucking lucky just now. Well, if I'm the ultimate lucky student... Holy sh... I'm not the luckiest. What the fuck? I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen memories?
I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak? I'm so goddamn parasocial. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? I love putting other people on pedestals. That seems really healthy, like a really healthy mentality to have. Surely, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself and being in the presence of such greatness. Wait, no, that means he must be the ultimate despair. Which means I'm Junko? Like, what the fuck is this?
Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you.
Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll find out what Hajime's hidden talent is. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, heart emoji. Okay, kitten, yay. Someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing at?
I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky,
What does that mean?
but looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito,
My boy.
you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, mon ami.
Hey!
No cheating! You haven't reached the end yet! No spoilers! Huh? You haven't played Russian roulette yet!
I mean, she's immortal, so what's it matter?
Nagito already did it!
What are you
No,
saying?
no, no, no! No, 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 no! Get over here! Revenge of the Final Death Room!
No!
Coercion!
Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what the fuck that was about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. Why would you not look at it right now? First, I need to investigate this room. Wow, cool room. Hashtag man cave. I love refrigerators. Hold on. Is there a... Ah, come on. Come on, don't give me that. I don't, give me just the guy, damn it. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. This'll be fine. We'll put him there. I love refrigerators. Wow, guys, this is like True Lab from Undertale. This is so wacky. This is such a wacky Undertale reference. I get the reference. I love refrigerators. the more I say it in this voice, the funnier it gets to me. A refrigerator? Here? What the fuck? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened to peek inside, there's poisons. I could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different to an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. It's a murder weapon, dog. There's a door on the floor? What the hell? Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? This leads to the underground? It really is Undertale? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. Maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. And then there's a bunch of weapons. And a window? A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Some kind of hidden meaning? But in actuality, what could it mean? I entertained various possibilities as I walked towards it, and then I peeked out. Huh? What I actually saw was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Yes, I know! That's how this house really is fun. Let's see. So that's what it was. What was outside? If I start piecing together, I see. Starting to get the larger picture of what this fun house is. Fucking show it! There's lots of firearms here. There are handguns and grenade launchers. Even amazing, as expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that's not the time to be enjoying things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone about this. But before that, I should finally take a look at the file. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles, that's important. I cautiously open the file, carefully. Huh? What the fuck? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
What's up? Yeah, hey, what's up, Chiaki? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well?
It's been 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. Since when have the trial discovery periods lasted this long? What the hell? You have to inspect an apartment today. There are 4 fully sized fridges next to each other in said apartment. None of which are the ones which came with the apartment. What do you do? I mean, 4 free refrigerators, hell yeah. I would ask for one fridge as a bribe so that I don't snitch. It'd be bad if we were split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Are you even listening? I brought that up because I'm really worried. What are we gonna do? You're right, I am worried about them. Let's try calling Strawberry House.
I think.
That's a good idea. How did you get here? What? Yeah, oh, so is the picture just covering a tunnel that connects the two different places? Because that's my suspicion.
Hello there.
Yo, what's up? Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Did we just not see him drop from behind the painting?
Better get me the despair meat on the Bone Hopes Peak Jabberwock Island sports car.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, I did it. What
do I win?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? You're the ultimate, I don't know, Mr. Beast? Or maybe that area that's roped off with under construction is where the thing is, but maybe I teleported, huh? He found another way. Which means it is one of the guys. Everyone assumed it was one of the girls because of the elevator being stuck on the other side. I mean, my assumption is that it really is an elevator, but the entire building shifts down instead of the elevator moving. Maybe Grape House is directly on top of Strawberry House. Or vice versa. And that's why there was a trapdoor leading down from Nagito's perspective in Strawberry House. Yeah, so Strawberry would be on top of, yeah. Why is he here? Hey, answer me seriously, how did you come to this side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate the Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you the details first, let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted, Chiaki and I learned about the Strawberry House investigation. Yeah, elevator, button, truth bullets, wall clock. Guess those were pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard the rumbling noise. But what was all that about the, oh, I'm still doing Nagito voice. My brain's still in Nagito mode. Nagito here. Nagito here. What was a wall clock? And also the fact that the strawberry button broke is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
One more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one gun, bullet, gun. You really did it? That's how you're supposed to play it. It would have been fine if I used only one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh?
Actually.
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You had a 1 in 6 chance! But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. We're up all night to get lucky. What is wrong with him? I knew he was strange, but now to do something so casually suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. By the way, his jacket is cool. Like, everything about him aside, I know everybody probably thinks it, but it's green and it's a good jacket, and I would like his jacket. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Moving back and forth? Why would you need to do that and how? Hajime,
You stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over. It's bugging me. Can you speak freely for a change? What? I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest setting and obtained this prize.
Yep.
It's the files, continuation, killing school life. So this is gonna be more about Byakuya. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. I'm so glad that I live in a microcosm that involves nothing greater beyond me in society. I don't have to think about anything other than the thing directly in front of me. The events of the past will not affect the future, and I don't have to vote. There was information about the others, order of the killings, and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
That's just the news today. Besides Byakuya, of course. Then just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School Life and Killing School Trip. What? For example, the first murder weapon involved someone getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. Technically, I guess, in like the loosest form ever, the presence of a serial killer. Yeah, I knew that. I even commented on it. The third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. Wow, so me commenting on the similarities. Wow. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? So, is that gonna be that Nagito not Nagito, is that trying to say that he committed suicide? I mean, but the whole point was that he committed suicide and someone staged it like it wasn't a suicide because they wanted us to all die. And the only person who would have done something like that is Nagito, and we know he didn't do this. Who wants us all to die? Other than Monokuma, I guess. Is anybody a straight doomer? Maybe Fuyuhiko? Maybe Sonya Nevermind? Maybe Sonya's gonna reveal her, it's like a cult for her and she's like, we should die here. It's not Akane. Well, maybe it is Akane. Cause she's so sad about Coach dying. She's his owie. What do you think about the strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives and driving the murders. But that would mean Akane gets punished instead of the Chihiro GPT who doesn't exist in this game. What are you trying to say? Oh, I guess that would be Monami in this case? This is weird. By the way, the 4th murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. The truth. Are you trying to confuse us? Your complaints just never end, do they? Why does he hate Hajime so much? You love us, you respect us, and then he's just like, nah, come on, shut up. If you're gonna talk like that, I won't tell you what it is anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
Well,
the file wasn't the only one I received. There's this, the seals. It's our things.
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about our stolen memories. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's. That's a thick book for that.
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you find out why I was chosen?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Special. It's special because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through the basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute for the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase our revenue stream. What? So, am I the only person that Nagito is gonna have a superiority complex over? Because he's like, damn, I'm like you, but at least I'm lucky. You have fucking nothing. Damn, you have nothing and nobody. Reserve department, substitute, second string, revenue stream. What is he saying? Like I said, to be the reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. You're a Nepo, baby! With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trends. Damn, bitch, you live like this? it's not that. I
Stop it.
wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. You should kill yourself now. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. Damn it, this fucking fatalist asshole.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration of Hope's Peak Academy you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who has never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Gulp, I don't have any talent. I'm just some ordinary high school student.
Man.
Oh, I feel sorry for you, bitch. Aren't you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it, positive bitch, it looks like there was no reason. There's no more reason to doubt you. Now we know you're a normal, average fucking loser. There's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? Well, that means it would be Nagito, right? If it's like the past events, I mean, I thought it last time, I didn't say it, but Nagito, if it's Rule to Suicide, it's mirroring Sakura. Holy shit! That's why there's a Sakura statue here. Nagito was the spy. Or at least that's why, oh my god, yeah, that's why Monokuma played by our rules and brought him back as a robot too. So he sacrificed himself, but why would he even do that? What information did he get us? I guess he got us the stuff through the life-threatening game, but he didn't know that. Well, he then, if he was able, oh, he did the life-threatening game in order to get the information like Hajime's information. Since he's a robot, he would have been able to do Russian roulette perfectly fine, and he was willing to throw his life away. I still don't get how he got killed though, by the pillar. Unless this is all a setup by Nagito, Nekomaru. This is Nekomaru. Have I been saying Nagito? Nekomaru set all of this up to get us the information, but how would he know that we would get all the information from the game? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate, but now, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening, dumbass? Idiot. God, I hate you.
Hold it.
There's no reason for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekomaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's gonna die anyway. In that case, the traitor could be... those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. But that means you must have gotten to the Octagon.
Hey.
You're curious about the... Oh, it's called the Octagon because the fucking floor is octagonal when you go to the Grape House. It's actually just the second floor of the Grape House connected by that hatch in the roof. I don't know how somebody gets killed by a pillar. That's why the strawberry... No. It must lead to a trapdoor. Oh, they didn't want to go to the museum. If they had just investigated the museum on the 3rd floor. And every time I went to visit, because I remember when I was looking at the map during free time, somebody was on the 3rd floor in the museum a bunch, but I don't remember who it was. I don't know how someone gets killed by a pillar. Those are usually pretty soft when I sleep on them. Yeah. They are. That was pretty good. Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there a reason I should answer that? It's the fact that the ultimate weapon is knowledge. It's the connection between the two houses. Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit. Are you planning on keeping it a secret? Are you planning on siding with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I mean, it's like you're acting like I'm the weird one here. I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make sense at all. Just tell us already about the unique ultimate weapon or whatever.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. Suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be called the Octagon. I found myself with many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
It was a refrigerator. It was a fucking refrigerator. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, bitch. That's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we go investigate Mekamaru's case? Better hurry.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene yet. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over by this side any minute
Bye
now.
now.
Well, there we go.
Hey.
So they assume that it must be a girl who did the murder because the elevator was stuck on our side. But actually, the ability to freely trespass means that it was one of the guys. I don't think it was Gundam because he had information that he was like, they're trying to stop me from investigating the crime scene. He doesn't know. Fuyahiko is claiming to know, but he was so desperate maybe he did it? But no, it has to be Mekamaru. It's mirroring Sakura Ogami's suicide. So Mekamaru went down there. Maybe he just cheated the game and just broke. I don't know. But then how did he get killed? By a pillar. Maybe he was killed by Monokuma, who knocked over the pillar and killed him as punishment for being a traitor. And he was doing Monokuma Tai Chi because his clock was set wrong. Hence why the clock went off at a weird time. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case. In that case, I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like, right now I can afford only be able to invest. I need to survive with everyone and return home. That's what's most important.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving. Yeah, you're right. We should just forget about it for now. We need to focus on his case. So are we gonna go do the... Okay, yeah, that's why this is here. There's like a ceiling hatch around that corner or something. Or around the back of this area. I don't know. I haven't gotten to go to the 3rd floor yet. Cool. I should save. Also, I'm getting a call. God dang it. Hello, I'm back. I had to take a quick phone call. Wowee. Monokuma, yeah, that was one of my first thoughts when I saw the little teddy bear in the direct. I wanna make a Monokuma to my Tomodachi. My Tomodachi Island. Secret ceiling door, huh? This is awfully suspicious. Or maybe it's in here itself. There's no clue about what might be useful here. In the future, it might be necessary to know about our enemy. That's a lot. What the hell? This book here is the deep stories that really happen and will probably make you cry. All 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. I should investigate. This bookshelf has worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments.
Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness.
Somehow, I suppressed my urge to throw it to the floor and put it back on the shelf. Compared to this, the investigation comes first. Let's see, what's on this bookshelf?
Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary, Volume 1.
What is this? Monokuma's diary? Has this guy been keeping a diary the whole time?
Greetings, I'm the Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery, and I shall share it with you guys starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair.
Oh shit, I knocked over my water bottle. Thank God it was bottled.
And put your hands behind your thighs. Then hold that position as you raise your thighs.
Oh, okay.
If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'll start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? Right? Isn't this amazing? This is a revolutionary discovery that will transform and reform traffic laws.
Bro just fucking troll logicked. The fucking... fucking... Bro literally pulled this as soon as it drags over, goddamn.
If you lift up from underneath, you'll eventually go higher and higher. Trollolo. We will reform traffic laws by adding another lane. Despair! More lanes! Despair! But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer.
Looks like there's still several volumes to the diary. What should I do? Keep reading, obviously. What's on this bookshelf?
Monokuma's latest work. There's no way my little sister is this incompetent.
Does this mean Monami? Don't tell me he writes articles like this when he's bored. Oh my god, he has a blog. Well, it's not like I care. I should just hurry up and continue the investigation. What's on this bookshelf?
Despair Boys, Monokuma's successful youth edition.
A book like this will never be a clue. Oh my god, Hifumi wrote that one. Wait, Despair Boys? Wait, I thought it was Ultimate Despair Girls. Fucking magnets, how do they work? I don't want to talk to a scientist. Y'all motherfuckers lying and getting me pissed. A classic, a classic. Famous Monokuma quotes, Volume 1.
Here's one free massage ticket. Of course you're the one who's gonna give the massage. However, if you keep using the free massage ticket, you will eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of the massage fist. It will impress Kenpo masters around the world.
I'm looking at all the little things. Oh, they're Monokuma theater items. There's the crabs and everything. That's cute. I'm shocked there's not a hidden Monokuma around here that I can click to unlock it. Like, if there's anywhere that you would expect one of the Monokumas. Oh! I didn't even see that.
Are you serious?
I saw he had like a white shadow, but I thought that was just the... Oh, there you go. Sweet. Free mono coins. Yay, Chuck E. Cheese tokens, yay. And then everybody's gonna arrive over here. Grr, I gotta check an email. One more time. One more time. You gotta take the time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, we're gonna dancing. One more time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where the hell? I hate using email! And Gemini gets wedged into everything. Chat, it pisses me off. It pisses me off. I just want to check my email and it's like, do you want Gemini to summarize this one paragraph email? It's like, how fucking lazy do you think I am? Like, I'm a lazy boy, I'll be honest, but god fucking damn. Pissing me off. Why is the timer back on? I turned the timer off. Anyway, now we're so back. Now Gundam Tanaka's back. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo.
So, sorry, we're late. Hey, just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. You're also the evil guy. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, so Kazuichi could potentially still be the guy. I think it is gonna be the suicide thing, but if someone's gonna get blamed, I think Kazuichi might be a killer because he tried to make it seem like him fixing the elevator was a good thing when in reality there's already a way to pass. See, it's just like I said.
Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, the compass? I looked at it while I was coming here, but I think the compass is broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask your opinion, just tell me the results. Oh, well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. I knew I was rotating. The needle rotated 180 degrees? Just as I thought. What do you mean by that?
That's all.
Obviously, the elevator rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he was thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way to Grape Tower. What the hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? What do you know? How much do you know? Uh-huh. And then do we just need to watch you discover the body and be like, what the hell? Or did anything change while we were gone?
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious? Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something we should be able to investigate more thoroughly. The fucking, I don't know. That corner over there. Just, I don't know, that corner over there seems awfully sussy. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
He's a robot. But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body. Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble?
I won't forgive
Don't screw
you.
with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform the investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you? Yeah, so she's definitely pulling an owie with a Sakura here.
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Aw, why is he an asshole all of a sudden? Why is he so, like, power tripping? What the fuck is this? Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is too much.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange. Are we all reserve students? Because that doesn't make any sense at all. Because clearly some of these people can do crazy shit. But why? He must have found out that he's not the ultimate lucky student or something. I don't know. Now's not the time to look away. I know, I clicked on the body.
damn it.
We've come this far only to get sentimental. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth. As he forced his voice through clenched teeth, his eyes full of determination, he began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. What did you get the tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he already had it before we entered the amusement park. It's like Nagito has full control over the situation.
Maybe.
It looks like the damage to his head for a reason. The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke. No, he was hit by the big funny hammer. What do you mean? Well, now that I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest, that should help us learn something. If that's the case, I need to look at his body. Okay. What is new? What could possibly be new? His clock? The clock says 7:30. Yeah, so he went for morning Tai Chi. He thought it was Tai Chi time. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30, which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started to ring. But 7:30 is strange. We arrived here at 7 for Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. It's a radio clock. It's actually accurate. All the other clocks were changed. Yep. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. If that's the case, why is it broken at 7:30? Because we're being gaslit. The ultimate weapon was gaslighting. Use this to your advantage in real life. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body almost as if he's like glaring at him. Because Nekomaru, it was a suicide. You figured it out. And you're like pissed at him for some reason. Because that's not hope at all.
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
The screws came out with it. Is he saying like, you guys wouldn't have gotten through without me? Dumbasses. I can't believe hope was gonna fail. And that would happen unless you applied a ton of force. Yep. Plus it looks like there are scratches at the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think that's strange? Yeah, so he broke it off.
See?
Because there's 2 doors because there's 2 levels.
Now
With, oh! This entire room is an elevator. It's not, if this entire room goes up and down. It's the same room, maybe, but there's another door on a floor up above. It's a tower for a reason. This entire room is literally Disney Haunted Funhouse Mansion shit. There's only one possibility. It'd have to be connected to Grape Door. Yep.
Well,
If that makes sense, we should try it out.
you don't know.
Take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter the Strawberry Tower from the Strawberry Hall. There's only one way to see that. The button from the door to the hallway is broken.
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
Well, you're right. I do need parts to repair. I can repair if it's broken with enough parts. You have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
see?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find the parts. Hold on, are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's much better than disposing of the rest of the junk. Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi? Oh, he figured out that he's the traitor as well. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that. Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain? Chain? Even if you fix the button on the strawberry side, the door won't hold. You don't need to worry about that at all. Don't need to worry.
Now then.
They're different doors, dumbass. Kazuichi, we should go over to the Strawberry Hall and repair the door. Yeah, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, there's someone in the tower. The door won't open at all.
Right.
You should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. Bro is so terse. Bro is so freaking terse. What the hell was that? Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi some stupid bullshit, right?
Yep.
That's something to do with the elevator that's spinning 180 degrees. But why would the elevator spin if it's going up and down still? Well, maybe they are just back to back, but it's the same room. This room would have to rotate with it.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks. He said he had checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up. But why did he ask me to do it in the first place? Oh, that means somebody must be no, because if you solve the ultimate weapon, you could just travel between the two. Bastard. For now, why don't you head over to Strawberry Tower, along with the doorknob matter. There's still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might solve some of these mysteries. Looks like that's all we can do. Nagito is completely fucking taking over this shit. I don't understand this at all. So maybe he was tied to the upper door, and then they activated the elevator, which they knew would kill him because he was left inside here. Or he was in he was in sleep mode in here. They activated the elevator. It rotated around or twisted or something, which caused the pillar to get knocked over because of the wire and kill him. Because the pillars stay in place or something. Onward to the land of the dead. Strawberry Tower. Riddle me this, white boy. We walked into the elevator and made our way to the Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come over here. Hey, you're here.
Hey.
How'd the repairs go? Oh, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
What do you mean? Even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What'll happen if we press the button?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open because of the chain.
Hey.
He's not gonna be there. It's gonna be a different hall or something. Or it'll open because it's actually Grape Hall door, because the building rotates. We won't know until we try it out. We've come this far. Yeah, that'd be great. Let's do it. Let's break shit. Fuck. It's chained up. I press the button and it's gonna open fine. Yep. Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible.
Impossible. Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
It's the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean?
Hey.
It's the same left pillar, which means maybe there's two tower rooms and they just rotate around each other like rotating teacup rides. Nekomaru's body was in front of the back door. You dumbasses, obviously the door, come on, man. Which means that his body should be in front of the door to the Strawberry Hall. Why is it in front of the grape door?
Hey.
Not just that, but the parts I actually managed to disassemble and all moved. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and spilled oil, they're all exactly the same but flipped. What the hell? Come on, use your noggin. I'm gonna go crazy. The room just rotates. Strange feeling in tower. That is a weird way to name that. Chain has been added.
I see.
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two powers. Just as I thought. It was definitely right to confirm this. Just as you thought? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? I already did. The door in the far back with the picture of the grape. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. A clue? It's the missing doorknob.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came right out with it. The doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door of Grape Hall. What was it a clue to? I don't fucking... I feel like they made... Now that I know how it works, it's just they're making it overly complex. No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. This little clue, this one little trick. Doctors hate him. All of the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, even if you can't reach it, just like I did. What does that mean? Even though I asked him that, he won't answer, so it's a waste of time. Trial time!
It appears that it's time for the class trial!
Yay! I love class
To tell
trial
you the
time.
truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired.
Jeez.
I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
His serious side. My Splatoon in-game name is now Usami because I love her.
Even though it's
She's so good.
impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
I mean, I mean, is he pissed off because Nagito kind of knows everything? So he's like, this trial's not gonna be fun because Nagito knows everything. But he also knows that Nagito is a fucking troll, so kind of makes things harder. Looks like he's gonna start another class trial.
Hey, hey,
How are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
damn it.
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Hakane, did something happen?
Hey.
You guys hear something? Hear something.
Hey.
What do you hear this time? Is he gonna just bust through the wall on a forklift? Suddenly, as if cutting him off, the shake and rumble suddenly appeared before us. Yeah, it's sinkhole. What's, oh! Can you do that? How did you move a mountain over here? What? Are we suspended in, oh, that's what the window is. We're suspended in the air or something. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. All right, I'm gonna go. Hold on, I'll avenge you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Obviously a trap. I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, shall we get moving as well? Yep. The girls are just like, what the hell? It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. Oh, it's so damn annoying. Women. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock until I was the one left. We're the same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements in his mouth, he was so perfectly still. You and I, we're just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? Man. That's why I was prepared to become the sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that a talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
What? The fuck? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong people devour weak hope. Oh god. This fucking guy. He's hurting my throat, this fucking guy. I'm gonna have to warm up some ninjom after this. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
It's like capitalism for hope. I love capitalism. After all, that's what it means to live, right? I'm like the Jeff Bezos of hope. There's no way I'm gonna accept that. Too big to fail.
Hey.
There's one thing that, there's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? I can read, you know. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully, so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and the projection just turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. The real killer was the friends we made along the way. How do you feel about novels like that? We're definitely not gonna do that exact thing in this story. And we're definitely not gonna make you like Makoto in the computer simulation or whatever. What the hell? I can't even comment on a book I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you, bitch. Gah! But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? Why do I have these feelings? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe the difference is that what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's just go.
Man.
Everyone's waiting, so you still believe they're all just like you're just like everyone else. Reserve students are so full of themselves. What is this fucking classist bullshit? Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down, that's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths. I stepped into Monokuma Rock. You feeling lucky, bitch? The elevator shook violently as it descended. We're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad. Reminds me of how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's not an elevator, dumbass! Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. Welcome to the unpleasant gradient room. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already.
So sad, my chest hurts, my lungs are collapsing. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey,
Hey,
come on now.
Don't go talking without my permission after I said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Question mark woke? Hashtag dark woke? Dark woke Monokuma? Dark woke Monokuma says, I'll pay for your HRT. But I'm gonna force it upon you. Alert, Zoran Momdani is gonna fucking force sex change operations in schools. Hashtag dark woke.
What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Wow, based. I give you top surgery, but then I take it away, but then I give it back because I'm nice. You can keep it, it's all right. I don't even know how to respond to this after the whole Chihiro thing. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And NBs. Oh, I just got that NB works as like in between, but it's also the letters. I thought it was because it was like NB, like non-binary. But it's green and in between. I didn't even get that until just now saying it out loud. Congrats on non-binary people on being WD Gaster, by the way. That's crazy. That's really clever. NB, non-binary and in between. Yeah, that's actually really fucking clever. Yeah. Cause it is like NB for that is why it is that way, but it's also in between. It could just be coincidence, I don't know, I think somebody cooked here. I'm thinking somebody cooked like crazy. And so it begins. I hope that this would never happen again, but now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager, was more passionate, more daring, and more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more of a man than any of us. Until the whole Monokuma changed his gender an even number of times. So he went back and forth, but like he ultimately ended on being a man. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. And he still tried to live earnestly. So maybe Akane did try the suicide game, but then maybe Nekomaru did it with her, and they solved the game, and he was able to do Russian roulette because he's a robot, so she didn't even have to risk her life. I saw an image under a misinfo tweet with Gaster falling into a core with "I'm falling." Well, normally it's Papyrus. It's the "I'm not gonna fall for that shit." So they made him falling into the core with "I'm falling for it." That's really good. That's a really good version of that meme. It's just when I finally got used to his new form. Nekomaru's killer. It's freaking himself is one of us. Well, no, it's not. But for some reason, Akane is covering it up or something. Also, I just realized this art is the splash art that they used in the opening cutscene. I don't know how I didn't realize that until now. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends. I will never, ever forgive them. And so, the life-threatening trial with hope and despair has begun. I should have the ultimate ability of Ultimate Infinity Flame. Increase the power of the silencer. Oh, cool, so that's completely worthless because I have cheat code that lets me spam it. Well, unfortunately, Chiaki cheat code is objectively the best answer, so gonna stick with that, I guess.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yeah.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Man, they are so cutesy in this goddamn game. So, right, like, Teru's is a fork and knife instead of an X. Mikan's is rotated so it's like a cross, because she's, like, you know, the nurse. Also, Hiyoko got a tiny one. Like, they're just being so cutesy. They're being so cutesy with it. I'm trying to see if there's any other cute little details that I didn't notice before. Pekko's is done more bloodly because she's the sword person. Monokuma was having too much fun. He's such a funny guy. Love that guy. He's so funny. Nekomaru's so tall.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
No,
and
that
that
makes me sad.
person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now.
Red Cross can't get mad because it's pink. It's true. This does not violate the Geneva Convention.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch.
Ooh.
Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Chad, have any of you eaten rabbit? I have not eaten rabbit. I don't think I would like to eat rabbit. I think that would make me sad.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm
Is it you?
definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Ah, I see.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Uh-huh.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
God, I love that this is fully voice acted. I hope the rest, dude, are they gonna fully voice act the rest? Surely not. Like, that'd be insane. But like, maybe there's gonna be additional voice acting for the 2x2. I'm so excited to see what the demo is.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Uh-huh.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
Do kangaroos count? Yeah, they're basically like rabbits. They're like marsupials that jump a lot. They're mammals and jump with their strong legs. That's basically, you know, when you think about it, they're all just like the mammal version of frogs. Imagine being called back for that like 10 years later. That would be so cool though. That would be so cool. Fucking awesome. I can't think of any of the cast that are like secretly evil or like dead I also don't know all of the VAs, but like, you know, I feel like I would have heard somebody mention something about that at some point. I don't want to be spoiled on it, but God damn it. So many text messages, Chad. I discovered it at 7 a.m., except it was actually 9 a.m.
I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were—
Shut up.
I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Oh my shit, no. What?
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
I'm sure Gundam's English VA would immediately take the chance to voice act him again. I'm sure he's still funny. He's still funny. I love his character, and I'm sure everybody else does.
We heard the body discovery announcement too. From Strawberry House, obviously.
He's got a very Eustace Winner kind of appeal to him.
As I
My
recall,
precious baby, insane,
we found out the
naive
elevator
boy.
was out of order, which left us stuck. So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button.
No, they didn't.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
The killer. Oh my god, nice Ace Attorney reference.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Nuh-uh.
Definitely.
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Yo, Akane, that's sexist.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now,
Maybe.
Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
So many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Yes.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Why do you say it like that? Why'd you even something that dumb idiot can understand? You're the biggest idiot here, honestly, of all remaining people. Well, Akane, but Akane, I don't know. She's a genius of talent, and also I just want to take any opportunity to dunk on you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon. You could totally tell just by looking.
You can tell the weapon just by looking. It wouldn't be a mystery if it was true. It was the pillar, not the hammer. Wire, oil on the floor, tipped over pillar.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first. The weapon was right there at the scene of the—
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it wasn't expected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
Beat the crap? Nope, new looking hammer. It was new looking. It wasn't used.
I guess we should figure out the weapon. The weapon was right there at the—
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that and beat the crap—
No,
that's wrong!
No, I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Is this Virgil Dante DM? Is this Virgil DMC, the voice actor for Hajime Hinata? Because I've heard it since the beginning, and I'm like, it sounds like him, but slightly different. I can never remember. Is that Johnny Young? That's not Johnny Young Bosch, is it? I don't think it is. It is? I'm a genius. Hajime, I'm so fucking smart. No, I can't accept that the hammer was under the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body.
Yeah.
The hammer was used to beat Nekomaru.
But that hammer was clean. Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil.
Why?
Well,
why?
Obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon. Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
I'm baby?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Dumbass.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Maybe it is Kazuichi. Maybe he was trying to throw us off and he didn't expect us to catch on to how fucking stupid he is.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
It's all built up to be like the suicide, but maybe that's the red herring?
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon.
The actual weapon was the broken pillar.
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
It's true.
Why?
Why?
You tried to move it, right?
Did she forget? She straight up forgot 5 minutes later.
That pillar was pretty freaking heavy, but there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case
Well, if
at
someone
all.
had a wire tied around his ankle, they could just yank the wire. Or, oh, they tied it to the doorknob. They did do the fucking tooth removal method. My whole thing about tying a wire to the doorknob, so whoever solved the murder game figured out that the tower room rotates. They tied it to the doorknob and tied it to his ankle after putting him in sleep mode, and then they used the elevator while he was in sleep mode in there, which caused it to remotely kill him as soon as it was used. And maybe he was holding the pillar while it happened. Either way, it ripped his ankle off, which caused him to tip over and get crushed by the pillar.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
It does bother me a little. The word suicide. Yep, we know that the fourth case in the previous game was a suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
But he wouldn't do that to himself.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without— Huh? Yes, for reals.
Awesome delivery.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
You go, girl.
Sonia, here I go!
Yeah! Sonia, here you go! Yeah! Why do I feel like I'm about to do the work?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, yep. I'm getting hella excited.
Yeah, but that didn't— the killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it? No, he was holding it.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Do I need to point out that the oil was—
The pillar was not lifted.
it was far from it?
Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
It must have been tipped over
His head and
beforehand.
bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you...
Really? Wow,
I'm
there's not a
getting
lot to
hella
actually
excited.
respond to here.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a...
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah, okay,
No,
yeah,
that's
no, because
wrong.
the pillar was tipped over beforehand because he was on top of the pillar fragments.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh?
What?
Pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see.
If they didn't tip it over, Then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
Was he holding it? But then that doesn't... I guess he landed on top of it? Huh.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar?
Obviously, they ripped his leg
already.
off with the doorknob tooth method when the building rotated, but how's that gonna... I mean, obviously, did he... Oh my god, did they just fucking make him trip and smash... Did... fucking... Did they literally rip his leg off by making the room rotate? Chat? Did they unironically kill this guy via the Chuck method? This but rotoscoped with Nekomaru in the pillar? Because, I mean, his head was knocked off. I don't think that would exert enough force to yank, I mean, because he's just falling, that would not kill him. I fear that this is exactly what happened, but this would not kill Nekomaru, especially in his robot body. Nekomaru when he goes 1 hour without shitting. I need to shit now!
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Why do you sound less grovelly than before? Normally he's down here. Now he's up here. You're sounding more like regular Makoto, but pitched down. Whereas before, he would be raspier.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual.
Why, I'm beginning to get pissed off.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent.
Oh my god!
You all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
He's pissed off because he knows that I'm carrying the group and that I'm a quote-unquote waste. He's like, why are the talentless and the lucky guy carrying the group? When you super geniuses, you should be fucking carrying the group. Why are the ultimates the fucking idiots? But that's also, like, flawed logic because skill will always trump talent. Fuck you. Fuck you and die, Nagito.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
There's a weird shit going on with Nagito, man.
First of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Did he get dragged back to reality and now he's just gonna be depressed but normal?
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
The room itself.
Weapon? Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Knowledge.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Shut up!
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
And he's right.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Oh my god, brother, just kiss, good lord.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this. Cut the bullshit and say it clearly.
The first...
What is the ultimate weapon?
The first heterosexual fanon relationship that everybody wants. Instead of being like, Nagito and Hajime, let's kiss. It's the first time everyone's like, wait, hold on, the straight couple's like really good. Wait, hold on a second. Gundam and Sonia are cute together. Cut the bullshit.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it?
The secret of the mimic? Five Nights at
You're
Freddy's?
supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
My name is fucking Edwin. I made the mimic. FNAF, Secret of the Mimic? The fucking video game? My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together.
My name is David. I want some ice cream.
Chat, it's been a long time. I have to listen to it again. I have to fucking listen to the stupid ass. Where's the David verse? Jesus fucking Christ.
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name.
David.
I want another. David, where is my ball?
I'm running out in the road.
There is a car, and this is going to hit me.
My name is the fucking mimic. My name is the fucking mimic. Oh yeah. Bah, 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 bah.
This shit sucks so much ass. What the fuck is this shit? I like the intro. It's so stupid. The fucking insane pitch shift on it. Whatever, man.
My name is the fucking mimic.
Five Nights at Freddy's, Secret of the Mimic, huh? You still haven't realized it? Jeez, so-called symbols of hope when despair.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
God, Sonia is so unhateable. Good lord.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
I like how my first theory was probably correct. Either they're layered on top of each other, or my first theory that there's two tower rooms, which essentially there are, because they're one, but they're connected because it just rotates.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Oh my god. How could anybody hate her when she's doing like magical girl transform? It is undeniable such a sweet building, like she's making puns and shit.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense.
Shut up.
Oh, show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
She is the best. She is winning me over. I gotta use my free time on her next. I really hope she doesn't die. I already got Gundam. Akane, who are the others I was gonna use it on? Akane, I like Fuyuhiko now. So, I mean, maybe in another run I would see what he does. Nagito, shut up forever. It's a shame you can't really get any more of Byakuya. Maybe like 4 pegs, 5 pegs. Yeah. Yeah, I think Sonya is definitely the one I use the rest of my free time on. 2 houses are connected in the tower in the middle. I thought it was first. I ended up finding proof of completely contradicting that. It's the broken doorknob and the strange feeling.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both.
But what's the description of the feeling? Regardless of whether you enter, the placement of his body tipped over the oil stain. Okay, so that's about the chamber itself, not about them being the same. Gotcha.
I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this, Prop. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
So those two things, the whole time we've been thinking that the 2 towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here. Yeah, exactly.
In truth, Strawberry Tower are actually the exact same place.
No.
Damn it!
God, the music's so good.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
What is Fuyuhiko's account? His is just you saw him go down there at a certain time. Yeah.
to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Maybe I have to absorb.
In truth, strawberries are actually the exact same place.
Okay, strange
No,
feeling.
that's
Really,
wrong.
that's kind of rough.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
What was that lore drop? What the fuck was
When we
that?
went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Yes. The building just shifts up and down. They're on top of each other, and it's the same hall, but it's not
180
rotating.
degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer? Does that mean he's wrong? Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Nagito asshole.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Shouldn't we have noticed that the floor didn't rotate when the also bow down? That
Then
was
how
kind of
about
sick.
this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
So, but wait, so like, shouldn't we have noticed that the room didn't actually rotate when we did Chiaki's school journal? Because it would have been facing the same direction? Like, shouldn't we have been like, hey, hold on a second, why is it facing the wrong way? Why did nobody notice that?
While we were moving from Grape
They're
Tower
stupid. They
to
don't have an
Strawberry
ultimate
Tower,
detective with them, never mind.
But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh no, she's starting to become a little idiot. Little bit evil. Wire, oil on the floor, new looking hammer, chain. I mean, the broken doorknob must be the thing.
There
right?
are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved besides a decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Not a chance.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Uh-huh.
The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Not everything. Fuck! It's an odd apple of an assumption. There is no way I can understand what you were saying.
Crap!
No, I tried to cut through his rebuttal. I need to think it over again.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic pillar, the body, everything could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Ah.
Damn it!
It's not the doorknob?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved.
It's not the
pillar
wire.
could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Excuse me? I can't. Oh, I'm out of cuts. Counter her remarks.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have, and Nekomaru could have been moved. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
It's not the new looking hammer.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It
Maybe.
seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
How's it not everything? Monokuma being strong doesn't really matter with this. Am I being stupid? What am I missing? What am I freaking missing? I wish I could look at my truth swords or whatever you want to call them right now. To get like an understanding. Because right now I'm just kind of confused.
Crap!
What? I mean, it's either the doorknob or the handle, and it doesn't seem to be either of those that I've done. What could it be? What could it freaking be?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic robo-bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. Could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Why does that not count for anything? There's definitely a hole in what she just said.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything
Not everything?
at the crime scene.
What is this? I mean, he's strong, but he couldn't move the pillar. Right?
Crap!
Am I stupid?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Am I being really stupid right now? Am I being really, really stupid? I feel like I'm being stupid. I mean, so the only two things I can think of are the broken doorknob and the chain. If his strength is the issue, it would have to be the pillar, not the pillar fragments. Right, because the pillar fragments aren't the big chunks. They're the small ones. So in that case, it would be... What could it be? I don't know. I'm kinda not sure. I mean...
Crap!
I'd have to... But he would have broken the chain? It's not that he's too
You have
strong.
forgotten.
It's a hard one.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic robo-bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
He couldn't have moved the chain.
Damn it!
Without breaking it.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Gotcha.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's
It was the
doing.
tipped over pillar, not the pillar fragments. That's a little
Moving the body
tricksy.
and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What the fuck?
Crap! It seems you have forgotten.
Oh,
Monokuma
futuristic
is
robo
surprisingly
body,
strong,
because of
wielding
okay.
the power of the futuristic robo bear.
What? The fuck is this dude? What am I missing here?
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
He could not have moved the chain easy as pie.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
This is fucking insane.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
Even two people couldn't budget, but he's a robot. I mean, what? Even am I supposed to use the chain on wielding the power of the robot body?
Is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Because it wouldn't have been easy as pie
It seems
because
you have
it's not a
forgotten.
strength-based issue.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar of the body, he could have moved
I'm
it
gonna
out
lose
easy
it.
as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
I got nothing.
Crap!
Chat, does anybody have one of those guides that allows you to know what it's supposed to be used on? I know what the issue is. It's the chain or the broken doorknob. It's the fact that it's not strength-based. I feel like I need a hint. These sections fucking suck, honestly. Like, they're not good sections of the trials, and they just kind of leave me confused. I'm trying to think of what potentially it could be referring to. Really, the only thing I can think of is the fact that it would have to be the chain. It's not either of those being the chain or the doorknob. So it would have to be the pillar fragments, but did I just like not use pillar fragments on both of the sections like I thought I did? I forget this game can be real bad. I mean, it's not the game's being bad, it's just the game's being confusing. Because like, it just doesn't, the logic of it's just not logicking. Huh. Do you want me to tell you? No, I'll give it a couple more shots. I think it's a clue you haven't used yet. The wire? I mean, none of that makes any relevant sense.
This is...
It's not the pillar fragments. Because that's just the fact that they were underneath the body. Is it the pillar fragments because it would have been tedious to move each one of them? The oil on the floor because you can't move.
There are many different ways. The body
okay,
and
it's
the pillar
oil on the
could have
floor,
moved.
but that's
The
so.
pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was not.
I mean, the assumption is that you can rotate the floor, but that's okay. It's me operating with more knowledge than the game assumes I have.
That might be hard even for Monokuma. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the future pillar of the body, everything at the crime scene?
No? The fuck is that?
He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
He could not have moved the oil on the floor easy as pie. What are you talking about?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar of the body, everything at the crime scene?
It's not the tiny chunks.
He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
But you're supposed to use.
You have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
This is bewildering. Terrible, terrible game design right here.
It seems you have forgotten.
There's too many relevant options.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
There's literally just too many things that are relevant, legitimate answers.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar of the body, everything at the crime scene?
I do not like this game mode. This is easily the worst one, but there's too many relevant things.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
Nekomaru's body and left leg were tipped over with metal wire, tied in a loop. I mean, that's just not relevant to anything. That is not something that would have been impossible for him to rotate and move the stuff around. What? It'd be impossible to put the wire back in the same way?
Wielding
Like,
the power of the future, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Crap. It seems
Just
you have
chat, just tell me. If you got the answer, just tell me. I give up. This shit sucks. This is not an intelligence check. This is absolutely a just guess exactly what we wanted. Oil on floor on everything at the crime scene. I did that already, and it was red.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything.
I did that already. It turned red. That was the first thing I did with oil on the body. Whatever.
Moving the body and pillar.
I'm gonna lose it.
Possible, but it would have been impossible.
It didn't
to move the
work.
oil on the floor.
Cool. Awesome. No, because if the floor rotates and the image on the floor is a projection, it would have been perfectly fine.
The oil surrounding his body moved too. physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Okay, cool. So the game's just being weird.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
Sonia has objected. Thank you, chat, by the way. But Sonia has gotten 2 major objections wrong now. It makes me wonder, like, is she covering this up? Like, what? I'm starting to get like a little now I'm starting to get a little oh god, that hiccup, Jesus Christ. Little scratches my chin. Little Terribly sorry, I cannot believe I got so fired up. She's fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
I really don't want it to be Sonia.
So what really happened? Does that mean the 2 towers aren't the same building?
There's a joke in there.
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the 2 towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or 2 different buildings, then what are they?
I don't know, in love.
No idea, huh?
No, she's just thinking very loudly. This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. The only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
He's getting a big head.
I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Gasp.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
How do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that.
Yes.
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
The appropriate action. He performed the appropriate action, which is the life-threatening game.
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
Uh-huh.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
And that's the ultimate weapon.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Oh my.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved the small digital camera from his
See?
inner pocket.
This is it.
Showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Uh-huh.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Yeah, so you're in Strawberry House. But first of all, it was the octagon. Oh, and the first floor is up in the air.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah-huh.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it...
Thinking time. Yeah, alright. Thanks, bud. Thanks, champ. What doesn't make sense in this picture? The lack of the house. Oh, I mean, it's the trees. It's the fact that we're high up on the first floor, but...
Here!
The lack of the other house.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
Chicken Jackie.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Sure.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower.
I see. And is that it?
Lots of things that don't make sense. Also, we're on the first floor and we're up in the air. Really? Again? It's like the suspicious spot. The fact that we're in the trees, dog.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, but if that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange.
This is
This
freaking
photo
crazy.
doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
The angle, dog, it's in the treetops.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area.
Are we going?
Grape House is not behind the tower.
Are we going to like normal lobotomize Nagito from his crazy? Because he's going to realize that natural born talent doesn't matter versus skill developed through lived experience, and he's gonna be like, holy shit, my entire worldview was like fucked up and wrong. Wait, maybe I can just be a normal guy.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking.
Hashtag do your own
Finally met the
research.
same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite
Why
the
is he
fact
an
that you
asshole?
don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue, is he talking about that one time? When he just appeared out of nowhere? Yeah, you can just go between them freely.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
Uh-huh.
What does it mean?
The real reason Nagito appeared from the third floor, using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer. All right, let's do this. Using the photo he took. Logic dive time, because it's Strawberry House is above Grape House. Okay, time to remember the controls. It's the best part though. It's the best one. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, what the hell? How was I supposed to react to that? Just assuming it's gonna follow a pattern now. Question 1. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They exist! What the fuck? No, we're in a simulation. Whoa! Come on. Huge. Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're the same building. They're different floors on the same building. Dun, 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 dun. Power Strawberry House vertically. God damn. This did not need to be a logic dive.
It's all coming together.
Uh-huh.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it.
Wow, you
What
really
kind of
spent a
answer
long
will
time
you
on
give,
that.
I wonder.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go?
Up.
There was only one possibility.
It's going
It
up,
was
up,
in a
up. It's
position
gonna be
where it
going to
can
be
be
Grape
seen from
House.
Strawberry House.
Different
Then
floors.
The two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House is located the floors above Grape House.
See.
I want to go surfing while taking a quiz. Hey, you can learn to
That's where Strawberry
snowboard.
House is located.
I need to go like skiing or snowboarding, chat. It's been years since I last went snow skiing, but every time I go snow skiing, I pick it up really fast. And then I like go straight to Black Diamond and Summit routes like day one. I love snow skiing. It's just like
that,
not something I
photo
get to
taken
do a
from the
lot.
first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Uh-huh.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Yeah, but then what about the rotating of the elevator?
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon.
Yeah, I know. One
And it worked,
Come on,
didn't
we
it?
did not need a 3D model for this.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
This is literally the baby water cup where's the image of the baby pointing at two different containers, not understanding the volume of them? Yeah. Literally they're pulling this shit. They're like, look, no one actually. Oh, come on, game. There we go. It's like, look, actually, one of them can fit into the other. Actually, the volumes are distributed differently, but one actually fit. Like, yeah, I know, game. I know how shapes work. Come on.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Oh, shit.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Oh, shit. You just got Kuma.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
You didn't even have a permit!
And what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
That's why it's a big tube.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
So why does the elevator rotate? Is what I want to know. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Is it because it's a coil that goes around? It's like a helix structure that goes around the internal structure of the hexagons / octagons?
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Dear God. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Broken doorknob, strange feeling, and tower's probably gonna be the thing.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru.
Monokuma file for cause of death. That means his arms and legs dismembered.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
You shut up!
So which one was a fake? Shut up! Just pick one of them.
That's it? That's the whole thing? Something like that even possible that it was a fake him? No, it's an
I'm
elevator.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass!
Strange feeling in tower is, regardless of whether you enter, parts look exactly the same.
One of the bodies in one of it was actually a dummy.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Shut up, dumbass.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy.
He was actually pretty smart.
Kazuichi.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged in this memory were all moved too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body. The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Yeah, let's kill him!
Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking!
Kill him,
right?
kill him! I don't even care that we're all wrong, kill him!
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
No, because we'd expect it of him.
I see.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Uh-huh.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
What are we doing right now?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Yeah, it's called the entire room is an elevator, obviously. How have we not figured this out yet? Are we about to Hangman's Gambit the fucking word elevator? Jesus Christ. Damn it. God damn it! What a inconvenient thing to happen.
I got it!
Complete.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Come on,
Where the
man.
hell is this elevator?
It's the tower itself.
Obviously.
Which means the tower was designed
Goo
so
goo
that the whole room
gaga,
goes
case
up and
for
down like
babies.
an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the...
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Yes.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator...
You're acting real sussy baka, Sonia. I really don't like the idea that you're the murderer.
Then why is there a picture of a strawberry
Maybe
on the
she's
far
just
back
puzzling
door when
stuff
you enter
out.
From Grape Tower?
I suspect this is not a game for babies, considering it is murder game.
Strawberry Tower.
That is my game theory.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator...
Unless they're moving to be flush with the doors.
After the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it. But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Yes.
Not just that, but if I were...
It was broken because those were different doors.
There are too many strange things.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything
She
that
figured
hasn't
this out
changed
8
have in
years ago.
common?
Things that didn't change when moved on the 2 floors. The pillars, the body, the everything. Except the doors.
I see!
Oh my god, that's why his eyes have a line through it? That's why his eyes have a circle with a line through it, is because I don't have an ultimate ability? That's the symbolism of that? I remember pointing that out ages ago and being like, what does that mean? It's literally because I don't have an ultimate. That feels like an if you're born with lines through your eyes to symbolize, that feels weird, considering every other human being in the world would have the same thing except the ultimates.
And?
And?
Your eyes are weird.
Why did the picture on the far back door change? The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Uh-huh. What's unique about that elevator? Only the floor moves? Yeah.
So that's it? Only the floor?
Only the floor. Only the floor,
Which
my
means
boy.
the whole room wasn't an elevator. Only the floor.
Only the
That's why
floor.
we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower.
Only the
And
floor.
on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then where do the different floors lead?
I don't know, out the tower.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
Funny.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective.
Well, then why did we
I
rotate?
don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted
Oh,
personality.
no.
Did you
never mind.
hear that, mon ami? Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
I was like, they must be turning around to enter the main chamber, but no, that's not true either.
Responsibility and gently caress you.
What is this going
No way
on?
that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Uh-huh.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Yes.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
But the button was broken.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
That scared me really bad. Hello, Milana. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Was she playing DDR or SSX trick? That is not the hand. That's the hand. Hello. Hello, gamers. Hello. Waves at you. Hello. I hope you had a good stream. I hope Stepmania. There you go. I don't know dance games, chat. I'm a white boy with no moves. I don't know dance games. That ain't me. So I think it's really cool. I think it's awesome to watch, but I got no expertise in that area. So I hope it was a really cool. I hope it was really cool. But thanks for the raid. I'm currently doing chapter 4 of Danganronpa. We're in the Strawberry and Grape Towers. Nekomaru has been going through it. Anyway, I'll give people a chance to not get spoiled. You know, Danganronpa. Nekomaru, no! Yes. But yay, next charity reward better be a dance stream. I could do a VR dance stream, I could. I think I have an idea for it. Chat, I don't even know, because of med school starting up, I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna be able to do another. I would love to participate in the next set of charity streams for Stairs for Cares. And if I'm able to, I will absolutely do it. And in which case I'll have to have incentive stuff. But we'll see what living situation I'm looking at. I'm still waiting to hear back from some places. I have interviews and everything and they're awesome. But, you know, give me some time. Give me some damn time. Dr. Mello, it's true. This will be occurring. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. But thank you for the raid, as always. If you got a raid and run, if you got a ditch or whatever, always appreciated. I'm just some guy. I'm not a streamer. I know people will say I'm a streamer because I stream, but like I'm some guy in medicine who really enjoys streaming and has fun with it, just playing video games on stream. And you know, I'm just some guy, you know. Thank you for the kindness. The number one thing you can give is your kindness. Kindness. kindness, Luigi. Anyway, you are a streamer. I'm not a streamer. It's in my tags and everything, see? You like shotguns and clown horns. I do like Nagito. I do like Nagito Komaeda, and he is a clown. Using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. Also, I just remembered the clip that you're referring to in VR Lethal Company with Malana.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Yes.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
It's true, it's true.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yeah, because then we would have figured out how they did the kill.
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Mm-hmm.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Instant incel rage.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are
He's such a
connected
stupid chud.
right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Not to mention, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality?
Oh my god, Gundam's actually using his brain. Gundam might be a silly little creature, but he's actually using his whole darn brain and thinking correctly and saying genuine revelations.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Uh-huh.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Uh-huh.
Which means
it goes up and down and to the side, like it goes diagonal? Like what is this?
What does this mean?
Maybe it's just a complex track that it goes on. The two houses are connected vertically, the position, both sides. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator in the Grape House, the tower was on my right. Yeah. However, remember the compass turns you around. How can I break through this contradiction? With my brain. With my big brain. My giant brain. That's gonna be, Kazuichi's account.
If the two houses are connected...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
What? That should count.
If the two houses are...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However...
Kazuichi's account is that it flipped, right? Apparently the compass spun 180 degrees. Yep.
If the contact elevators, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
I love that one frame of him where he's just freaking out.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
What was Akane's account? Apparently Akane heard a noise. Okay.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses,
Oh, I
if
got
the
it.
contact elevators, the towers are in opposite direction.
Which means you're...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this
I think I
iron
got it
curtain
at
of
least.
teamwork?
It's the fact that it can go horizontal as
houses
well.
are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
What? It's twisting. It's going in a weird path.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Is it just
vertically,
this?
not horizontally.
That's a weird
No,
one to
that's
use
wrong.
it on. That's a little bit weird.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Yeah, but that means opposite. Both of those should count. Sometimes this game is really, really specific for no reason.
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
That. Yeah. It was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Yes.
It
I fucking was correct.
probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side, which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
God, I was
And
right.
thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
I'm so smart.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible?
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Shut up,
And
Monokuma.
since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
180 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius? I'm gonna go with Kelvin, which is just, you know, just Celsius plus 273.15 degrees. Chat, why do I know this? Is that it? Is there any multiplication factor, or is Kelvin literally just 273.15 on Celsius? I remember this from my college days.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You're
You
awful.
say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear.
Bro really
So
just
it's never
pulled, but I'm
human
just
to
a
begin
girl.
with.
He said, but I'm just a girl, but I'm just a bear.
I'm different from these lowly humans. So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon?
Oh my.
He's so
I can't
pissed.
believe I have to explain that now.
You idiots.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery.
It's an 8-sided shape.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides.
I didn't expect you to know that.
Why was that an
For a
actual
substitute
answer?
reserve
What?
course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Do you know your basic polygons? This is the hardest question in the entire game.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Let's see if you can puzzle out the 3D geometry of an illogical funhouse to solve this murder. Do you know what an octagon is, by the way? It's my favorite shape. Well, because these are hexagons, right? It would be this empty space. I'm not sure how to explain this. It would be this empty space over here.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Yes.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Yes.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one,
Good
you get
lord.
8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Good lord, this game.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
Yes, it's the empty space from layering the two houses on top of each other, is what
In
I figured.
actuality, that place contained various weapons.
It's the freaking back
Ultimate weapon
wombs.
was there too?
It's the freaking Freddy Fazbear back wombs.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon.
Learn?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Yes.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
Fuyuhiko has to have an octagon explained to him. He really is, baby. It's true.
The funhouse itself is the weapon.
It goes in the
they
square hole,
killed
right?
using the building structure?
You're telling me the octagon peg goes in the square hole?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? So Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
What does this mean? How did the killer use it? Gravity, bitch! Who did it? Who done did it? Trial suspended, hooray.
Hiya!
Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I have invented a new slur for Monami only. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away! Hee hee! I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious stuffatly. Stuffatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuffatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all 3 words into one. Stuffatly. What? There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious stuffatly.
Chat, am I gonna have to ban this word in my chat? You can't say that. Chat, don't say that. Chat, don't say that. Chat, it is almost midnight.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
It is going well.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Damn, me too, Monami. This is how it be nowadays. God damn. She's real as hell for that. God damn. So true, girl.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to
Save. I should check in on my pet. Oh, stinky piggy, stinky piggy.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Gasp, that would be so crazy. That would be like so wicked and messed up, like, you know?
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Hey, that is so funny. I actually genuinely... Oh, okay, whatever.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
That is so crazy. I cannot believe this. Anyway.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure.
Yeah, obviously.
Like who's Mekomaru's murderer?
Yeah, well, I mean, I mean, Mekomaru is my key suspect because of all the references to the past cases, and also, Dog can just, like, tank it, you know? He's a robot. He could have made it through Russian roulette and failed and still been fine.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want—
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a
Jesus.
for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
But it's a murder for the sake of despair.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Gundam is just the most based guy?
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
He's literally the best?
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything.
Akane! You were drooling waterfall?
She's so hungry. She's such a food cell. She's such a hungry-pilled food cell. Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
If the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Sure. It's the wire in the doorknob. Falling? He was crushed by the elevator, yeah.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
So he was tied upside down. Okay. So he was tied to the doorknob with his foot upside down. His foot snaps off its joint. He falls all the way onto the pillar. And his head cracks on the pillar.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off?
Aha.
Where'd they push him off from?
So he did commit suicide, maybe, because he realized the only way out is if somebody dies. I'll sacrifice myself for the team. He ties himself to die via gravity with the elevator going down because he learned the ultimate weapon. Okay. He did. This is a suicide, but what he did is he killed himself in a way that is only explainable if you learn the secret to the building. Because it's like there's no other way he's showing us that it was an elevator.
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions?
No.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
She's right. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? It's the wire. Let's see.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
It's the good night button.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
He was asleep!
No, that's wrong!
They put him to Betty by Boo time.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Bro went, ugh. What's the Minecraft falling noise? Ooh. 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 You need the little, like, bone crack. Ooh. Minecraft falling sound. No, but you need the bone crack. Ah, come on. This? That's kind of whatever. He did that. He went ooh, 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 and then everything got fine, and he was okay, and he lived, and everybody is happy because Nekomaru's still around, and he's not dead.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed,
Me when I go to
all of his
bed, I'm
functions
going
shut
sleep
down,
mode.
and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Sure.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Asshole.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Yeah, you're a sex pest. He's a freak. The way to create the drop inside the other while he's still there. I have an idea, but there's no way it could be it. Yes, it is. It's the wire, it's the wire, it's the wire. He was tied to the fucking doorknob.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I consent.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to...
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
Do I use broken doorknob or wire
I
on it?
start to enjoy it.
Whoa, shut up! He's becoming Teru! Yeah, no, he's becoming Toko. Ew, even worse.
You can cause the drop.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement.
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Huh? Okay, I guess I have to use the wire with the doorknob.
If you arrange it a certain
This guy's
way,
seriously
you can
pissing me
cause the
off.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
There we go.
I agree with that.
Consent. I agree. No, that's right.
doorknob
Looks at
have
camera.
skid marks on it?
Humana. You mean correct? Huh?
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
So true.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
I'm worried it's not gonna be Mekamaru, but it's gonna be Sonya.
With that,
I don't want it to
they
be.
moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of
I
Great
really
Tower.
think the way everyone's reacting, it really makes me think he was showing us the trick of the tower that he learned. But why wouldn't he just say it? Why would he do it this way? Or somebody put him to
Suspended Nekomaru
sleep.
in midair.
That's right! He was so...
You better not finish that
Yeah,
sentence.
shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Maybe it's you, maybe it's you, maybe it's you. Please, please, please.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
His wake-up timer?
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
His wake-up timer. Tipped over pillar, radio clock, clock's alarm timer, yeah.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
Okay.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on...
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Nope,
Allow
wake
me to
up.
cut through those words.
He wakey.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
He would probably start freaking the fuck out.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body.
Oh,
As
it
long as
was
on,
Kazuichi.
He would have deactivated his sleep mode.
He should know about this. Kazuichi absolutely knows about this. By pretending to not know a technical thing, that's just proof that it's him.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving.
Uh-huh.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality,
It also had a
the
giant
scrape
robot
marks
man
caused by
tied
the
to it,
wire
but
were
whatever.
near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Because he's so heavy.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled
And also
much
set
more
off
than
the
expected,
sensors.
which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power! Yep, and with a fiery roar. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Now, yeah, here comes the incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. He's sick. He was weak. The clue Nekomaru left for us to
see.
find.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
A what? What is this character arc? What?
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
I'm so mad, I'm so mad, I'm so mad, I'm so fucking mad. I'm actually genuinely mad. I'm actually really fucking pissed off. I hate him. He better be the fucking, I'm so mad. Please, God, let it not be Sonya. I'm worried it's gonna be Sonya. God, please, Kazuichi needs to go.
Monokuma, can we please kill him?
We need him out of here now. He's really bad now. He's really bad now. He's really bad now.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
Yeah, we kill him.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
I feel like it wouldn't be Kazuichi though, because that would mean killing his precious Sonya. But like, what the fuck is this, man?
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too.
He crashed into the floor. He hit the pillar.
I see.
He collided in the air and he did a somersault while Abraham Lincoln tried to pull vault onto Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air and they both got hit by a Care Bear stare.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer
I'm so mad,
intended
dude.
that,
I'm so mad.
or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta!
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Oh, I see you've discovered one of the new emotes as well. I swapped out some emotes and stuff. I like that one. I like by the 9. I'm tweaking the little funny look at him go. It's the alarm. It's ding 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 ding. It's the alarm at 7:30.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Somebody changed the clocks.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible, because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
It's so good.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
I thought that the back side of the picture frame there, as it was moving, was like a dispatch level censorship. I was like, whoa, Gundam, put a shirt on. I was like, whoa, why is there a big black censor bar around Gundam right now? What the hell? Also, I think it's really funny. I mentioned it earlier at the start of the stream, but I don't know if people saw, but Dispatch, the official port for Dispatch to Nintendo Switch, has all censorship stuff automatic on and you can't turn it off, and people are like freaking out about it. It's really funny to me. I'm canceling my pre-order if I can't see Invisigirl's boobs. Yeah, okay, bud. Alright.
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. I feel like maybe the children playing the game on the Nintendo console are probably not shaken by this. Oh. Don't look at potential spoilers. Hi Laser. Hi gamers. Did you have a good stream, Laser? Hi. I hope you had a good stream, Laser. Guys, that's Bestie, that's Laser. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I appreciate the raid, Laser. It's always appreciated. Laser is a very, very nice boy. He's a very, very sweet child. He, we're like I'm like a year older than him. Hi, Ginger. Laser raid. What was Laser? Undertale, Deltarune, Dundertale. I wasn't even trying to do that. Deltarune Chapter 1, right? You were continuing? I hope it was good. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. What was he doing before that? I was there for it. I didn't even get to Deltarune. Damn, I'm actually lucky. I really wanted to watch that, so I'm glad. You continued the new game. What was the new game? Why am I forgetting the new game? I watched it earlier before I started stream. Karen, yes. I remember, that's what it was. I started watching it, but I have actually had that game on my wish list for a long time because I love climbing games, like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. So I forced myself to tune out, but I was there for I had stream on as like audio when I was done with work. So I got to listen to a bunch of it. I hope you have a Laser. I'm so sorry that you're gonna have to shovel more this weekend, dude. I don't know if you've seen, but the snowfall is actually gonna be bigger. It's gonna be crazy. Getting Over It, but Solar Punk. Yeah, I like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, chat. It's a good game. It's I like the monologue. It's an intellectual game for smart people. Anyway, appreciate you coming by, Laser. If you gotta run, I totally get it. I know it's midnight, and I also know you don't want to get spoiled on Danganronpa. I want to watch you play Danganronpa, buddy. I want to watch you play these games someday. First, you gotta play through Ace Attorney. But also, I would love to watch Laser do voices for Ace Attorney, dude. It would be so fun. Once you play Ace Attorney and stuff, you get really addicted to watching other people play it and seeing what voices they do and just what cases they like. It's so good. I can't believe I missed out on this whole genre of game until more recently. I absolutely adore them. But as always, thank you for the raid, Laser. You the best, gamer. You the best. Much appreciated. I'm gonna get back to Danganronpa 2 Chapter 4. Don't you get spoiled now, baby boy. Don't you get spoiled now. Hey, chat, you wanna see something? Hold on, before you leave and before I close it. Chat, you wanna see a really good video? You want to see a really, really good video? Hold on, let me pull it up. I like this video a lot.
So we got your results, and you're looking pretty okay. No diabetes. Or blood clots. But there's deficiency. Seems like iron, and maybe just be able
to. Deficiency. Yummy. I love this video. I saw this video last night and I just made such a stupid noise. Such a stupid noise. Anyway, get out of here, you scamp. Don't get spoiled. Look at this white boy getting it in. Hey. Look at this boy go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can you teach me how to Dougie? Is that how you dance? Yeah. You've seen me dance in VR before. When I do full body VR. You've seen how I dance. It's awkward. It's white boy shit. See, you know. You twerk? I do twerk my little butthole a lot. Chat, why did I say, what the fuck did I say it like that for? What the fuck? How you surprised myself? What the fuck? I genuinely caught myself off guard. Good night, Laser. Thank you for the raid. I have to go back to Danganronpa. His brain is melting. So I would never thought I'd see the day where Danganronpa is the more reasonable option. Twerkers, little, but I gotta get this down on paper. Write that down, Patrick. Anyway, as always, thank you for the raid, Laser. Get out of here. 3, 2, 1. Here comes Danganronpa again. Here it comes. And then I gotta remember to pull up the sound, because this game has amazing music. Danganronpa has such good music, it's ridiculous. Like, honestly, I feel like if you're one of those people who only knows Danganronpa as that weird game, and you don't know the game, you should just listen to the music. Just listen to the OST and be like, oh my god, this shit's amazing. Imagine not having game stream audio, haha, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny, Hacker. I could never imagine uploading an entire several hour long stream with the game audio muted. Holy crap. Don't watch the last hackling VOD. Worst mistake of my life. Well, actually, you should do that. You should do that, and you should watch it with Twitch Turbo so that it gives the Twitch Turbo ad money. Does it do that? I know on mobile it'll run ads when you try to watch a VOD on Twitch. No? Okay, do it on YouTube then, or whatever, whenever that comes on YouTube. You need those five ad dollar cents. Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to be breaking through this contradiction. Plum, that is a crazy clip. That is a crazy moment to clip.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Yes.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's
Well, I mean, that's
chest
immediately...
was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
It's true.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, it's the opposite.
That's gotta be it!
It's the opposite. They messed with the clocks, every other clock.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Well, Fuyuhiko's account was that it was 5 a.m.
Crap!
Crap! Fuck!
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm.
His time of death and the time. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Huh. No, because it's the opposite.
Damn it.
They messed with all the other clocks.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m.
Oh, I
am
get it.
certain.
But the alarm inside was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did. They probably messed with the clock
Right, it's
inside Nekomaru's
this.
chest.
Yeah, because it's
No,
he always
that's
has the
wrong.
correct time. He's a radio clock. He's a big smart boy.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Nuh-uh.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Yeah, he respects you, brother.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Ew,
Please believe
that
me,
human.
we're not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
She's awesome! Is time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? We've overlooked something. Maybe there's something I'm not understanding. Like, focus and think. Is it daylight savings time? God, she's such a himbo. You know what? That's exactly what it is. It's the same exact appeal that fucking Dick Gumshoe from Ace Attorney has. And I love Gumshoe. He's my favorite little boy. I don't know why I did that movement there. I didn't need to. That was completely unnecessary. Go snowboarding in my brain for a moment. This is a detective game, you know? You wouldn't know it. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building. Do 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 do. Does a bunch of little jumps, does a bunch of little hopping. What the hell is this? Why you can't do that, game? Is that even possible? That's a crazy jump. Jump and turn. He doesn't make the jump! Wow, that is that is a weird skill jump to just sandwich into your game like this. It's significantly harder than anything else. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. Hardcore parkour. Whoa! Look at me doing my little hip gyration. This white boy got moves. Look at him do his little dance. He's not even a white boy. He's not, canonically, he's not even a white boy. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses! Fire Emblem, both houses. That was extremely simple. Except for the actual gameplay of snowboarding.
It's all coming together.
Sonia is the only white girl, it's true.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
And this is where we're like, but you couldn't get between the two buildings, and then we say, actually, Nekomaru, or Nagito discovered a way to do that.
Even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building, like...
So that's what it was.
This is truly fantastic!
Oh my god, he's getting his little rasp back in his voice.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify how much time passed was off and the killer messed with the clocks. It's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go! They have the Nagito secret technique. They get instant transmission from Dragon Ball Z.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
Akane's
Nekomaru's alarm was loud
account.
enough.
It was Akane's account. It was the... You heard the thud. I heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30.
We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
I mean, it's Akane's account,
If the
right?
time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
It would have been a great clue.
What? That should have counted.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to...
If only Nekomaru's alarm was... We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in...
Ah, hold on. Fuyuhiko's account was that there was the clock going off, right? Maybe that was used to cover it. No. Danganronpa Truck Simulator turned Komaeda from normal Komaeda to Komaeda Raspy. Oh, that confused me greatly. I thought Raspy was a brand of truck for a moment. And I thought he was like Pixar's Carsing it.
Was all messed up,
He was an 18-wheeler with Komaeda's fleshy face over it.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
We did!
I agree with that.
Yes! Life is a highway, Nekomaru's dead!
We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went...
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it.
It's so funny how it's kind of just a cultural difference that in Japan, earthquakes are relatively common and everything. Like, in a way, it comes off as a gag that Akane's like, I thought it was an earthquake, so I just went back to sleep. It's like, what? Look, not everybody lives in the fucking West Coast, okay? Look. But like, I mean, does the West Coast have earthquakes that wake you up and you go back to bed because you're like, oh, that was just an earthquake? I feel like if you have an earthquake that shakes the house in West Coast, you're like, oh, that's a pretty severe one. because we don't have infrastructure built like the joints in their houses that rock in Japan. Like our stuff, if it's shaking in America, it's like, oh, that's actually quite noticeable. It's happened quite a few times. Well, you know what? Your lived experience isn't true because I'm a white boy from Tennessee, and that's not my lived experience. So I don't know. I mean, I guess I just don't have experience with earthquakes very much. I think there was one time where there was an earthquake in Tennessee, and I remember like not really noticing it, but like it was reported that there was, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we just went through an earthquake. Okay. Huh.
It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
I don't know, maybe it's just a cultural thing. It comes off as a joke to me. Usually not a big deal if you check if anyone else felt it and then text for it and they go, okay, and then go to sleep. Yeah, I get that.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Not everybody lives next to, like, the biggest unused, unprocced fault line in the Western world.
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Isn't there, like, one nuclear power plant in California, and for some reason they decided to build it right along that, like, Big Sur fault line or whatever? Like, idiots. Like, I don't think it's ever gonna go wrong or whatever, yada yada yada. I love nuclear power. I wish we would get on with nuclear power and stop with this whole coal nonsense. But, like, I do feel like that might be the worst place to build a nuclear reactor, actually. That's a bad idea. Salad, you should probably not dox yourself in my chat. Boop. Ignore the fact that that's in the VOD. Ignore that. I did not hear it at all. Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all.
It's okay, I also live directly next to that
pains.
building. We all live directly next to that building.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
But again, how would you actually know that?
Huh? You can I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
Yes. Okay, so if she's praising her for figuring that out, then it must be Kazuichi. It must be Kazuichi. It's like the answer, our time was off, literally right in front of me. 2 hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
I mean, is that really gonna make that much of a difference in this?
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Right, yeah, but like, what does that 2 hours matter?
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
Just to fuck with us, just to mess with our brains, bruh.
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Yeah, okay, that is what I thought initially.
If
I did say
you messed
that.
with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
But I mean, only if you actually, like drilled it into people over time. Because otherwise their natural body clocks and circadian rhythm is just gonna get them at their normal time. Like, you didn't even give them a full day, you gave them 2 hours to adjust to the time difference.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success.
And it's stupid as hell because Fuyuhiko was awake for it. Because of that exact reason, that's why he was in the lounge. Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. The massage time. The clock's alarm? Was it Akane? Was it really Akane? Massage time? Okay, gotcha.
Damn it! I see!
So it was Monokuma?
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity
Oh
in the
god, no, I misunderstood the wording of that.
How?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at
Yeah.
7 a.m. for that activity, right?
I think my circadian rhythm would be messed up by not eating or having windows, but okay. It was like 2 days for the record. But like, the thing is that I mean, that's how we all woke up for the Monokuma Tai Chi. He said if you're late, you're screwed. You gotta condition yourself to wake up at that time. And like, again, Funyarimpa, like, he's proof that it doesn't work. Because he was awake and sitting in the lounge and saw, like, Nekomaru go downstairs. He caught him. Like, the killer messed up. It's a Mr. Beast video. Every Danganronpa case is a Mr. Beast video when you really think about it.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
The last one of you to leave Jabberwock Island will win $1 million. He literally did that in the first game. I didn't even think, he literally did that in the first game with Celeste. He actually unironically Mr. Beasted it and missed the 10 million yen or whatever. I did not even think about that. He quite literally did exactly that in the first game. You'll get the Dubai chocolate sports car. But if they messed with all the clocks, then what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
I have set an alarm that goes off randomly to keep you on your toes, and if you don't press it, I'll burn your money!
Really? That's a real video? Okay. Good. Good for you, Mr. Beast. I think it's really funny that the main takeaway of the Mr. Beast Games YouTube series, I watched other people talk about how bad it is. Half of the trials are so poorly thought out that there's no incentive to eliminate other people, and then he'll just end up being like drawing random names from a box and being like, oh, that person's eliminated.
The European Castle Vampire Servant's Queen of Liars sports car. Yes, I did it.
What do I win?
What if Fu gets hit by a truck?
It's true, it's true. He put two people in a bunker and obviously painted the woman in the situation as the unreasonable jerk. Oh, it's like they did with the Minecraft video as well, where apparently they sabotaged the girl's side of Minecraft civilization and the server barely ran in the first place. And they started being like, wow, looks like the women's society fell apart while the men got all the stuff. And it's like, huh? Mr. Beast videos are nice to watch. He seems like a very nice boy. I like that video of the episode of Regular Show where Muscle Man is like, come on, Jimmy, I know you got something. Because he's like asking for a free TV from a guy named Jimmy at Best Buy. And someone just captioned it, when you see Mr. Beast in public. Come on, Jimmy, I know you got something. It's so good. Come on. His radio clock had the exact, it's crazy how you've made your entire personality that you have money. That's awesome. That's actually probably really good for your sanity.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
Yes.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru, and if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi.
Uh-huh.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Bro's geeking, I didn't even ask the question.
But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
Yeah?
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
I hate these guys.
Now that we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
He's gonna say that means it must have been whoever changed it in the man side, right?
What the hell do you mean?
In Strawberry Hall.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower.
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
Uh-huh.
Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Well, no, because the rumble happened 2 hours after they set it up.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
That doesn't work at all.
Remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor.
Are you gonna say Gundam?
It's pretty weird that bastard never...
Which means
'Cause it's
that person
Nagito.
does not have a... Who is it?
We talked about this earlier. Are we gonna say it's Nagito?
You're the only one!
Yeah, he pointed this out at the start.
The one who wasn't there.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Are we getting rid of Nagito this? No, but it's not, because Nagito said he no, we know it's not Nagito.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
Was that Nagito dressed as Gundam? And his face was covered by the scarf for that reason, and oh my god. No! No, please not Gundam. Did Nagito switch clothes with Gundam and hide his face? And he's like, there was no Nagito, but it was actually no Gundam because Gundam was the one who set this all up. Oh.
You weren't in your room.
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer.
If I may be frank.
Did she just say, what did she say? I'm gonna suicide dive you.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
Oh, okay.
You couldn't?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Oh no, Gundam, you're starting to talk like the culprit.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
That's not what it was. I got it wrong. They didn't switch places, but...
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House, but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange?
To be honest, it's not just them. The same
Is
goes
it a
for me,
suicide
too.
case? What is
I
going
was in
on?
a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
We're all girls. What? What is the secret these three people have in common? I mean, Nagito didn't know the secret of the floor yet. Nagito wasn't on our floor, was he? Nagito was with the boys. See? What is this? Oh, the deluxe rooms! The deluxe rooms. They were soundproof! Now I remember. I need a U right now. Deluxe. What? Why'd the X not count? God, I keep getting the left click, right click mixed up. This is so bad. This is so not improved. Yeah, this is so not improved. Deluxe rooms, there you go. Jesus.
I got it!
It's worse, which is crazy. I mean, the worst one was Bullet Time Battle. And Bullet Time Battle is better now.
Right?
They at least have that. Bullet Time Battle was the worst, and now it's slightly better.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided by quality grade, and they're soundproof.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Okay, asshole.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Akane would have woken up, and she did. Gundam was in a deluxe room, right? He came in second place, so he got second pick after... Oh, then it must be Kazuichi, because he was the one, he was also in a crummy room.
Hold on
And he said he didn't know it.
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue.
Or is it
and a
Akane?
decisive factor in
'Cause she woke up.
identifying the killer. Decisive factor?
Fuyahiko was in the male medium room? I don't remember. It's either the killer among us. It's either Fuyahiko or... It's Gundam! No! Gundam was in a deluxe room. He wouldn't have woken up from the sound. He shouldn't have been there. What the fuck? Why is Gundam the killer? No, man! Oh, this sucks. What the fuck is this shit? Why would he even do that? That's so not in character for him. Is it because he was worried his 4 Dark Devas were gonna starve? They had sunflower seeds. He had a whole thing about this. Oh man, it's fucking Gundam Tanaka.
You're the only one!
This sucks dick. What?
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Yeah, this sucks.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
You able to hear it?
Hear what?
Hear what? Because wait, but this is so unlike him. This is completely out of character. This is completely out of character.
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
Oh, and Gundam could have just used his 4 Dark Devas to cheat the Russian roulette room. Or at least the puzzle. I'm not sure how he would have cheated Russian roulette. I mean, he must have just still done it, but...
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Uh-huh.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the
This
tower,
is so out of
you stayed at the
character
lounge
for
for a
him.
while. Until the moment that alarm started ringing. If you were in the lounge for that long,
God, I hope
the killer
2x2
who had
keeps
left
Gundam
earlier
alive.
Obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru...
How did he even do that in the first
already at the
place?
tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, It gives the killer a stronger alibi.
Yeah, and he's mad because this doesn't come from Hope. Why did Gundam do this? This doesn't come from Hope at all.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
He should have been fine
was in
here.
the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
It's raucous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the... Yeah, so, go making all that noise suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal. How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Is he gonna be like a country hick boy because he raises animals, or is he just gonna be like a normal-ass guy now?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
Wait, please? Wait, God, please? God, please? I know this is not... I know it's still gonna be him, and he's still gonna get executed, and I'm still gonna be pissed. But he makes a damn good point.
That means I have 5 times the
You could just have one of your hamsters be on guard.
The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument? You bastard.
Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. That's right. That's all it was.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
But Nagito, is it really?
Hold on a second. You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring.
Maybe it
so
is a suicide?
I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
You fell on your head as a baby.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later.
You said opening act again!
Well, does that mean because he has the rest of the original files, he knows about how the next trial is gonna go? And
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption...
Based?
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
No! Fuck! It is him!
Let's see. As I recall,
because we have a whole thing.
Plus, if so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons.
No, Yori did the ultimate weapon shit.
However, I was already at Strawberry
This
House.
is so depressing,
the
dude.
Alarm in the lounge, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
This is so unlike him. It's fucking character assassination.
Are you serious?
And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
It's just like his whole thing is that he talks big, but is like an animal lover and a pacifist. He couldn't even hurt a cow. For like he said he couldn't even murder a cow to make meat. Like I would never be a farmer. I breed them for like life. This is so completely the opposite of his character. It's bizarre. Is it just despair? That's such a weak point.
That elevator was...
Nagito suddenly appearing.
The only means of travel between the two houses.
Oh, I don't actually have a thing for that.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Oh.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
There is a secret passageway.
That elevator, the only means of travel, as long as that your assumption
plus the elevator broken at Grape House.
Akane is just always right, so she's gonna make it to the end.
There's no question that the following crime is...
It would have been different if they hadn't... Or if there was a secret passageway.
Her gut instinct is just always correct.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
It's not even a good character. He is a good character. The writing is bad.
Between the two...
No, that's wrong.
The writing is the bad part. It just doesn't make sense. Like the character is good.
No,
it's just completely out of character.
Between the two houses without the elevator.
It's confusing.
It does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually...
Nagito, come on, just say words. Say words.
You're
out of
the
bud.
only one. Nagito, don't play dumb.
You did it. You knew to do it.
There's a secret passage, isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Why? Stop being racist against reserve course?
But you're
Bigot.
Right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive.
Uh-huh.
Meaning the third plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Yeah? Yeah?
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
I actually didn't know that shit.
There's no way.
It was just my hamster remote controlling doing stuff for me. I had nothing to do with any of this.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I wouldn't like you when you're angry. I love you when you're normal, buddy. It's gonna be the... How could I prove that you knew about or used it? It would have to be that the pillar was already tipped over, right?
Even if the turbine box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yeah?
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Maelstrom of blind confusion is apparently what I'm supposed to reply to? He probably means trying to prove evidence that the killer went to the Octagon. In that case, the hammer, I guess.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon.
The wire?
Bark, you cur!
Oh,
you don't want to drown
it's
in the
literally
maelstrom
the
of
same
blind
wire made of the
confusion.
coat hanger.
At least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
It's literally a coat hanger. Is it? I really do like Hajime's VA. It's such a sleeper hit. I think it's a good performance.
Know the limits
Yeah.
of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon.
It's very understated, especially compared to people like Gundam. I think it's just the contrast.
At least
Fuck.
pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You
I also
say the
think that
killer went to
Hajime
the
seems to have
Octagon.
more character the longer the game goes on. Same with Makoto. God damn
Pray
it!
to the key which dwells in the light.
They did the same thing with Makoto in the first game. By the end of the first game, Makoto's a genuinely interesting character, and I like him.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious.
Whoa! Holy shit, that scared me. Okay, alright. Oh my god. That was loud as hell.
However, how frail I
Awesome
say.
audio driver. Why is it only while streaming too? Jump scare
Shall I
true.
feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Good lord, that scared me.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was...
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood.
Allow me to cut through those words.
But that doesn't make sense, because the wire I used in the thing was a coat
The
hanger.
wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
This was not a coat hanger.
The hammer that looked like the weapon. And the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain
Okay, we could pull a wire out of fucking anywhere.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
You should have given me the hammer as the bullet.
There were various weapons and...
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
But that's just admitting that you're the killer. Oh, he's got custom animations. God damn it.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too.
It seems this is the end.
It just doesn't make sense. It just literally doesn't make sense.
Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Yes.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on
We're
this
just gonna
opening
skip the
act.
climax?
So hey! First of all, by messing with
He's-
all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru.
Wow,
The
you're
elevator was
literally
probably
stealing my
broken
thing.
by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was
He's doing the
supposed to be
climactic
meetup
return
point.
for me.
So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower.
Bro thinks
just
he's the
like we did
protagonist
when
now.
We found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place.
Well, that means he
Also,
must be
the button in
Makoto.
Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower.
His
But
hair's just
surprise,
frayed, but he has the
Gundam was
same,
waiting for
what is it,
Nekomaru's
a
arrival.
hoge? The little, like, hair
Hold
sticking
on.
up? He has the same
If
everything.
Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower.
Uh-huh.
There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru.
So he had to jump
by
P,
pressing
press
the
it.
Ignite button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
God damn it, his hamster. His fucking hamsters did it.
Hold on! You, what did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Huh?
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything.
Is
what does that mean?
Are you gonna give yourself away because you didn't think that your 4 Dark Devas were getting the credit they deserved for pressing the button?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do? What's your deal, brother?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
What if it's a 1-on-5?
Just as I thought. Truly frail. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied.
Hamster.
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
Hamster.
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Think about the funny little crying hamster emote. I guess you really don't want to times 4 because it's the 4 hamsters, really. I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Okay, what bullet time, battle time? Okay.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
The Tanaka Empire?
Wither.
I forgot you say that.
Crushed as David prophesized! I won't let you!
That's a biblical reference.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! For the Tanaka Empire!
This is so much better than bullet time battle.
Nekomaru's back. Do you
The
really
4
think
Dark
I can find him
Devas!
so-
This is the end! Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh? Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Nekomaru?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Uh-huh. They can jump. They can jump good. Like the one Samurai Jack episode. No,
Now
jump
that you
good.
mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of...
Yes.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru.
How about it?
Fuck!
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
Nah, this sucks ass, man. This is nothing like your character.
Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
No, brother, you're a scared little boy who uses fantasy to disguise the fact that you had a really fucked up upbringing.
Pull the curtain strings.
Not
of
even a
this
fucked up
worthless
upbringing, just like one you
performance
didn't
with
like.
your own 2 hands.
Nah, this shit's rough. What the fuck? brother, Nekomaru already did this shit for me. Or Nagito. Ah, man, this sucks, man. Well, the hamster pressed it. We know when that was. This is gonna be this. Was the fake weapon left in the tower? The hammer. We don't have that. Who gathered at the lounge? We have you pressing the strawberry or the grape button. Fuyuhiko being tired is gonna be around here. Akane wakes up when the pillar falls over. Oh, it's right there. It's already happened. I woke up at same time. Man, this sucks because Soda lives. Destroy the button. Wire wrapped around his feet. Already got that one. Onto the doorknob. Chain goes there. We already have that one, so it'd be this one. The alarm going off. I like this art of Mekamaru walking like a robot. That's cute. Soda! That happened later. What, this right here? Okay, that's the whole scene there. Oh, shit. Who set the lounge? How did he even figure out that the structure of the building? I guess he used his Four Dark Davis to cheat the funhouse. This goes at the end. While he's asleep. Yeah, it's all right there. Really? Wait, what the hell? Is this the clock being set? That's not great. And then last stock. Fake weapons, the hammer. Who did he see? What time did he see? Okay, there we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I'm just sad. I'm just fucking sad, man. Half this information doesn't even make sense. Nobody even knew the clocks were alarms. Why does he even know that?
They obtained these tools from the Octagon. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster. That secret being Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Uh-huh.
On the morning of the incident,
Gundam's not even smart enough to have figured that out from the window view. He would have just been confused. Like, this is such a weird...
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. By that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins.
Is there 4 clocks because he could have used the hamsters to change them all at the same time? Like, I don't know. That's not why, but like...
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
Uh-huh.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon, First, they set the alarm in Nick.
Yep. I mean, it all makes sense. We've had it explained so
then they
thoroughly.
tied him up with a metal wire.
I get it. I get it. I just had to put all the panels together. I'm just sad. I'm just sad, man. This doesn't make shit
The killer
sense.
finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using this so they could craft their alibi when they... But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge is to avoid a worst-case scenario. The killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the he woke up originally, but because there was a...
Yeah, he falls.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob, and meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Why is he so smarmy? What the hell is this?
Is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
This sucks, man.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru?
Literally why? It's incredibly unlike you.
I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
He's never behaved like this. Every other time he's been like, I'm evil, he's always immediately done something good following it because he's like, he's not an evil person. Like, what the fuck is this? I will use my evil powers to help you investigate, or like, I don't know, prepare food? Or help retrieve evidence.
Exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Yeah. Oh, what's his execution gonna be? Can it at least be camp? I'm sad. I'm fucking sad. I'm very fucking sad. Two of the best characters in the game removed, and one of them, it doesn't even make logical sense why they would be... Also, in the last moments, it's gonna reveal my character backstory, where I sold drugs to baby kittens. That's right, I'm evil. Now it's justified that you're killing me.
You guys were correct once again! Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement! That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka!
Nice!
Yay! I did all that without biting my tongue!
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial's finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish this yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Yeah, but I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to someone who is lost? The loser merely leaves, it would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. Because you're the ultimate breeder, you viewed the robotic life as unnatural or something? That's fucking stupid.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine, then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower, and this is what happened. You're just gonna make up a story? Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you
He was
this.
serious too. He gave it his all to try and kill me. Huh? Are you just trying to seem cool in your death? God. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would, I don't know, it's kind of like the first case in the game with Sayaka. We kind of probably would have figured it out. It would have been a Leon situation. Was actually the one who planned the whole damn thing. Nekomaru really did that? No.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Yeah?
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
Brother is a LARPer, come on.
I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
I mean, I guess his reason for killing is as childish as his reason for not killing. His whole thing is he's a naive child at heart. But like, it's so stupid, man.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
Literally, but why would he not have killed earlier? Like, literally, why fucking now, taking this long? At this point, it should be desperate shit. Legitimate reasons. That's such a stupid fucking reason this far in the game. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
However,
this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Are you telling us just wait and starve to death? What do you mean you'd rather die?
Fall.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, Nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. You flinch, you die! That's the Mr. Beast video! If you flinch, you will not win the new car! Many creatures at some point in their life engage in a Mr. Beast challenge.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live! Money! If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being! Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all this to try and justify what you did?
But
it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man, he had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I've betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's better? It's a better alternative to slow. Don't you even think it's better than slowly starving to death in here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime?
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me, did you sacrifice... You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? No, fucking no. No, he is not fucking sacrificing himself to get us out of here. Because otherwise he would have just made it really fucking obvious. Oh, that's why he challenged Nekomaru of all people. Either he wins the fight by putting him to sleep and he tries his murder method, or he loses to Nekomaru and one of them gets caught as a murderer and everybody escapes. The argument is that it is a noble sacrifice. I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
There you go. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that? I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed. Yay! Okay, yay, Heart. I've prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. Don't read too far into that.
Please wait.
This is too much. Please, Monokuma, please.
Huh?
Miss Sonia? I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam.
It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction.
Give them to Sonia.
Not like you at all.
Do the thing. Do the Taka Mondo power up. She's gonna be really sad, and you're gonna give Sonia, and she's gonna inherit your shit.
However, there is no need to fear.
Which means that she's
In
gonna
this
die
world,
next, but
I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
He's winning my heart back.
That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
Oh, he's so into his character.
Let us laugh uproariously!
Be happy!
Is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Well, yeah, fuck you, Monokuma. He's not even despairing. He's laughing at death.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Sorry, ads are running. Let me see if I can find something really quick.
I've prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate breeder. It's punishment time!
Did you know you can make that in Minecraft? I didn't until recently. Monokuma, kill him, kill him, get him. Look, it's my title. Do it, blow him up, set him on fire. Put him in the fires of pandemonium, I don't give a shit. Tobbs showed you, see, I'm not as bad. It's a pineapple on some bison, he's gonna get stampeded. Gundam Tanaka Stampede, Ultimate Breeder Gundam Tanaka. He's just gonna get straight up Lion King'd. Oh. Oh, what? He's drawing a spell circle, but it's not gonna do jack shit. Oh, are you sending yourself back to hell? Yeah. Sure. No. Tearful goodbye. No. What the fuck am I looking at? What are you talking? What is the fucking kitten? What is this shit? What? Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Well, that's one of the best in the entire series. Gundam. No. Yeah? Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Also, he went to heaven. I thought he was going to go to hell. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. That means that's confirmation. Confirmation. Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
Spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly, but still, even though we feel this way, we gotta do our very best.
You are right.
Honestly, this is kind of Hajime's fault for insisting we go in there. Like, if we just didn't go in the fun house, everything would have been fine. We would have been able to survive much longer. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam would most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he would be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. It's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We have to finish this. For the sake of our friend who's have died, and to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand here. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. Live. Hope, 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 hope. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! How long are you guys gonna stand around chatting? This class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to your Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual. Make sure you know that.
Wait! Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep this up?
Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
Probably until that giant bomb on the main island goes off. Remember that? Remember there's a bomb? Feeling down? I'm refreshed.
Hey.
Hold on a sec, the mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Are you gonna start creeping on Sonia now that the guy he was interested in, that whole thing's over? You suck, Soda, I hate you. Go be a weirdo about being a piggy or something. I hate you so much. God, I hate you. Well, this means what it's like to live. She's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. I'm sad. Also, hi Milana again. I hope you enjoyed your Step Mania stream and all. Thank you for the raid earlier. It was very appreciated. With this, the class trial came to an end, and once again, we returned to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. Nagito? He suddenly disappeared from our sight. God. I have a god complex now. I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many different things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it was just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. Yeah, there was a whole fucking book.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I can't ignore this. So he's gonna go kill whoever the traitor is? Like, it must have told him who the traitor is. So he's gonna go kill him. Who even remains? Who could the traitor be? It's not him and it's not me. I don't want to believe it could be Chiaki, but that also would be a good plot twist. But she's also so nice, but if, oh, that's the Sonia. That's the Sakura, it's Chiaki. God damn it. It's the fucking Sakura parallel. That she's helping us. I'm going to defy you. That's fucking what it is. She's the most helpful. Just like Sakura was the traitor, but was the most helpful. She's the most helpful, and she's gonna be, well, technically Kyoko in the last game was the most helpful, but I don't know, Sakura was kind of the most helpful. Well, Akane is kind of, well, maybe it's Akane. She keeps going with her gut and being correct. Which I want to believe is just her character being a happy-go-lucky. Maybe she's feeding us the correct answers because she's the traitor, but trying to help. It's not Fuyuhiko, that's for sure. Technically it'd be Kazuichi, because he's the one who built the simulation, maybe, because he's the ultimate mechanic. I don't think it's Sonia. Chiaki, Akane, or Soda. I don't think it's Soda. I don't want it to be between these two.
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this? Where's the lonely little Nagito?
Are they just gonna tell me here?
What's the matter? What's up? Your face looks scary.
I see, you can tell.
So perhaps you found out who the traitor is?
You know me so well.
Wow.
I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see, so even you don't know. Looks like the final showdown's gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Why'd you summon me anyway? Were we gonna confess our love?
Hey.
I summon you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh, what about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. Isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even
Well, the
know?
traitor from the Future Foundation is hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that
But this
right?
file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course.
That's right. The former headmaster spent a lot of time making it.
If this file contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
You are splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Your existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, if that's how I feel, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys will see it somewhat different. After all, the person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's been putting you guys through all this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. I came here to offer my cooperation. So, I mean, is he saying he's the traitor, but he didn't know it?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair. That's why you intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Because I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
Interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make sure everyone in your group feels despair. That includes you, too.
Well, I knew you'd say that.
Besides, I wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Haha, just as I thought. You saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core of thinking will never change. You're Makoto, man! In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if somebody as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Whoa.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become the existence that could even be called the ultimate hope.
You two are a lot alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you. Huh?
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone. Mukuro, the 16th student. The ultimate despair, or whatever. Is that person you're waiting for already on this island? Yep, they're in the school.
Hey.
Answer my question.
If that's the case, if that person is on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
We're in a simulation. The Future Foundation is trying to do hope, right? They're not World Ender. And you've corrupted it. So there's an extra person from the previous game or title. I mean, I would assume it's Makoto, who's inside the school? Would it be Chihiro? Cause that's what is Chihiro gonna fucking show up? Like, what is this? Cause we're in a simulation, that's for sure. Dog, we were in that funhouse for 4 days. 4 fucking days. You do not get to pretend like we needed to kill. That was 4 days. People would be weak, but like, come on. 4 days without food, people would be okay. They would not be in the situation they were. Nuh-uh. Help! I see I got a fin of boing in there somewhere. Let me... Ooh, so hungry. Bread for Destruction. Finish chapter 4. Cool achievement. There we go. I would kill after like 30 minutes. Chat, remind me to never become an ultimate and then get trapped in a high school simulation with any of you. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And I guess that's where I end it for right now, right? Anyway. It's 1:30 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, chat. I was gonna do Nuclear Throne. It's a shame the first game just can't run and be streamed at the same time because it crashes OBS. That's infuriating. But I guess we got a lot of Danganronpa out of it anyway. Nuclear Throne's so good. It is. Malada, did you see that it got its big version 100 update 10 years later? That adds a ton of new stuff and challenges and everything and revamped everything. It's awesome. I want to stream it. I mean, I guess this weekend I'll have a lot of time, hopefully. I think this weekend I'm gonna try to finish Danganronpa, and then I'll just throw in some variety with it. Maybe I'll do a crazy long stream on Saturday. Hi, Galaxy Duck. Waves at you. Unfortunately, I'm also going to bed right now. Much appreciated for all the raids. I was gonna call them raves, like parties. Gongo is going. Dave Cap is doing Voices of the Void. I may raid over to him. You know what? I'm actually probably gonna raid over to Lightning Diva, who raided me the other day. She's playing Danganronpa, and I think she's slightly behind where I am. So, no spoilers. But I don't want to raid and run somebody who has raided me once. Like, I don't know. I'd feel like an asshole. I'll be on my phone or something as I tidy stuff down. But, you know. Thanks for coming by, chat. Much appreciated, much appreciated. But, I've seen some of her stuff after, she raided. I checked out her channel. She got some cool stuff, and she's playing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. That's a cool thing. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of freaking epic. Chat, thank you for coming by. I'm gonna go to bed right now. The end of stream song for today is Orgone Open Season. Actually, I'm gonna pick a better song for the mood. I'm gonna play On My Own by the Sewing Club. It's a chiller song. It fits the late night vibe better. It's simply better for the current mood. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Again, thanks chat for the everything. It was a fun stream. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Good night. Good night. Thank you, Strebber. I'm not Strebber. Whatever. Thank you. I am going to go to bed because I have work tomorrow, and if the snowstorm comes in early, I might be able to and have to leave work early tomorrow, which would mean more stream time. Huge. Good night, chat. I'm so tired. My brain is trying to form thoughts. Good night, good night. And just, I don't know. I'm very, very thankful. People were super fucking nice tonight for, like, no reason. Like, I don't know. Damn, chat. At some point, I need to write a big-ass thank you script and just read it on stream. Because I suck at, like, verbalizing the thanks on stream. I'm one of those dickheads who just rambles and shit. And I feel like I just repeat myself. But I don't know. I'm very, very appreciative. Chat is very kind of cool, and I love Danganronpa. Okay, night. Goodbye. Here's this music. Goodbye.
Any more coffee?
Chris, why did you hit Brian with a chair just for asking about coffee? That's not tough. That's stupid. He asked a question, not for a WWE audition. Chairs are for sitting, coffee is for drinking, and thinking before acting is something you clearly skipped. Bad things are going to happen, Chris.